Okay. Um testing 1 2. I've lost my friend. So, if he can just Can y'all hear me? First of all, I want to make sure everyone can hear me. And we will get Native back in a minute, I guess, because I lost him. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so y'all can hear me. Okay, there is Native. Native is bigger than me. Okay. Let's make him a circle. Okay. Let's move him up here. And let's make him a little bit bigger than this. This is not okay. Are you here? Say something, Native. Native is offline. What the heck is going on with Native? Oh, okay, y'all. There you are. Say something.
Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me?
Okay, so Native is here. I am here. Y'all are here. This is a new setup I am trying, so please bear with me along the way as we do this. So, without further ado, this is Friday night after dark. You are here with Legacy Moon and Native Tribe. Go ahead and drop your fire and your moons in the chat because it is Friday. Okay. I'm not hating this, but I'm not loving it right now. So let me see who is here. Now let me try see if this works. Okay. Wow. All right. I will be using my phone. We've got first on the moonwalk, we've got Soul Power. Coffee is brewing. Mai Tai, Leo Lady, Andrea, Patty, Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame, the Celebrity Juicer, Bible Lady, Shay B, Loving Life, Jet Black Straight, Jackson Tabasco, who has let me know that they're just, wait a minute, I'll get to her comment. We got Rossi here. We've got D Dub, Miss Principal, us as in we seniors need love too. Shay B, the only black but not bitter. Um, okay. There's a lot going on. Sonia's Boots. I am so sorry. I saw your message. You wanted to join the cahoots and you needed natives members. By the way, can y'all please drop the membership link for both of us in the chat? I'd appreciate it. We also have Reef and Muff's mom here. Shirley's divorce finally allegedly in Harmon. Did I say D Dub? Justin's mom, Miss HLS, Muffin 218, Aunt Nettie. Jackson Tabasco says I only have Walmart greeter security level function. We got it though. We got the mode change. But thank you for always being on your toes. Jay Blake, Tam is here. Leela not Layla. I think I got Miss Principal. Southside Chi Town. No 54. Salt and Pepper Trusses. Sound check Annette. Bridget Girl. Dem folks is here. Blue Bear, Delicate Dell. Did I say Leo Lady? I got allegedly in Harmon, Bridget Girl. I got Text Toy, Kind and Fun, Myretta, Salty Buzzard. Hey, Salty Buzz, what happened to Tase Them Hoes? Skater 75, Granny the Great. Um, Alicia Philly Girl Coffee is brewing. What up, though? Blue Sapphire, Chi Town Libra, Mo, Casino Lady, Miss Riri, Fab and no Fit 60 and Fabulous. Miss Riri 60 and Fabulous. I want to make sure I get that right because she is 60 and Fabulous, the only black but not bitter. Boys Nana, V Lenore, Siri Colette. I am a blueberry muffin. Jan, Jane, I mean, I'm sorry. Jane, Tracy, Promina Woman. Oh, good grief. Sleepy Libra. I am Coco. Ray Della Lewis. I am getting Miss Mad about music, attitude, and Tylenol. I got Casino Lady. Am I missing anybody? Adore is Aaliyah since 94. Diverse World. I said I'm a blueberry muffin. If I forgot you, please charge it to my head and not my heart. And also this new system that I am getting used to. Okay, so let me get to the bottom. All right. What we are native.
I'm here.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you, Legacy Moon?
I am lovely. I am lovely. I am happy to be here. Thank you all for the all of the well wishes I got. All of you who checked in on me every day and whatnot. What is this? Okay, all of you who checked in on me, I really appreciate it. I am behind in everything. I'm behind in my messages, my emails, like everything. I'm behind. So I will get caught up hopefully this weekend. This is the first day that I have been up and about and oh wow. Did you hear that native?
I did.
You did? Okay.
I did. I
Um
don't. I don't know what that
so
was. What was that?
that well, I told you I went to pushing some buttons earlier. So we have a super sticker from, a super chat from Leela, not Layla. It says, "Welcome back, Legacy. You were missed." Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I missed you guys too. This was just really, I've never been like, well, I have been down, but this was awful. This was just awful. But I'm getting back and forgive my runny nose. I will be doing a lot of sniffing. I refuse to take the doctor, she gave me some things, but I refuse to take that darn singular. It's something that they give you for allergies and asthma, but I said, I'm tired of taking it. I've been taking it like forever, you know, still getting sick, so I don't want that, but I will take the Claritin. So I'm trying to get used to the Claritin. Um right now. So I guess tonight, y'all, we are going to do something different. We will not be hearing from Sonia.
Damn it!
Nor will we be um hey Sheila M she nor will we be, no Nesto, there will be no Lamont, there will be none of those people.
Son of a bitch!
So, what we are, Native and I do some other things besides Nesto content. So that's what we are going to do tonight. We are going to do a little bit of what he does and a little bit of what I do. So we are going to do some social catfishing and some body cam. And we are not going to be on here forever and a day because although I am feeling better, I'm not up to par. So, um that is what we are going to be doing. I am going to share my screen, I think. Do you have anything to add, Native?
Yes,
No.
yes.
Oh,
I
tell us. Oh,
let me
go
tell you
ahead.
something. Let me tell you something, Legacy Moon, because
Uh-huh.
I think it's important for us to all realize, you know, it's very important. Okay, if
Mm-hmm.
you have a loved one who is currently going through something in the court systems, okay, and we are not all privy to be like Pam, like Pammy Pam, okay, Pam is a real life lawyer. She went to school and she's a lawyer and you know all that's fine, right? But everybody wasn't able to do that for whatever reason. Some of us didn't want to be a lawyer, you know. But since you've been gone this week, I just want you to know, Legacy Moon, that all you have to do is watch a TV show. Okay. Now let me tell you why you can watch a TV show. Because they have to do it by the book. Okay. They have to do it by the book when it's on TV. All right. This is what Sonia Waller Durham Jackson III said, that whenever she watches a TV show, she knows that it's accurate because they have to do it by the book, which means that at your local precinct, at your local precinct, there is an elderly rapper, okay, who is there solving cases with the rest of the staff. Okay. There is an elderly rapper from the 80s. Okay. So I don't know, at your local police, Legacy Moon, it could be Curtis Blow. All right. And Officer Curtis Blow might be there, and you say, Officer, somebody broke into my car. And Officer Curtis Blow is going to say to you, these
You
are the brakes. Break it
bring
up.
it up, bring it up, bring it up, break down.
Now, Officer Curtis Blow, just like Ice T, his job is not to solve anything, right? His job is to react to shit. Okay, so
Uh-huh.
he might tell you that these are the breaks. Okay, your breaks in the morning, breaks in the some he gon' that's his job. Okay, because see, it has to be by the book according to Sonia Waller Durham Jackson III. Otherwise, they can't put it on TV. Now, did you know that, Legacy Moon? Did you know that the TV show has to be by the books? All right, they got to do it exactly right because it's on TV. Now, were you aware of that?
I was not aware of that.
Okay. All right. Well, Sonia Waller Durham Jackson III was letting Nesto know that the reason why she can tell him how things can go based on the TV shows that she watches is because they have to be by the book on TV. Okay. So like I might go down if I got a complaint at the police department, and hell, the Soul Sonic Force might just be there. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Because they got to be by the book. That's why they got Ice T. You see what I'm saying? It's by the book when you watch TV. It ain't no fiction and because somebody said, "Does she know what fiction is?" No, 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 no. That's not. It's not about fiction. You know, it's about having Officer Tutuatwala with Manila. Okay,
Olafin Tutarola.
Tutuatwala in Manila, right? Having a black officer with a very Italian name is going to be there. He probably rapped at one point. So, like the last surviving member of the Fat Boys might be at your police station. You know what I'm saying? Cool Rock Steve might be taking your report, okay, and trying to solve your crime because it has to be by the book. Now I know you missed all this in all your and you trying to get better this week, okay? But just keep that in mind that if you go down there and you see Officer Curtis Blow, you know why you see Officer Curtis Blow. If you go down there and you see Officer Dougie Fresh, you know why you see Officer Dougie Fresh. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm. Well, let me tell you. Just Nikki. She says Native is a doctor because he watched The Good Doctor, over there on the TV. So, Native, you can write Legacy Moon a prescription.
You got doggone right I can. I will write you a prescription. I will get you a subscription. I will do all of the things. Okay. I will do
Hmm.
all of the things because, yes, I watched it on TV. And so it's by the book. All right. So since it's by the book, you can't put it on TV according to this very intelligent woman. Right.
Hmm.
I mean, none of those words.
It has to be right.
I meant none of those words. I didn't mean intelligent. I didn't mean woman. I ain't mean none of that shit. But listen, according to Sonia Waller Durham Jackson III, okay,
Hmm.
it has to be by the book. So I saw several episodes of The Good Doctor. I used to watch Trapper John MD. Um, I
Doogie Howser.
I watched Doogie Howser. I seen ER. You know what I'm saying? I have seen them all. I even seen some episodes of Scrubs. Okay. So I have seen all of these things, Legacy Moon. So I can write you a prescription. I can diagnose problems. I can even do surgery with a pen, right? A writing pen.
A
Okay.
writing
All right.
pen. Doggone.
A red solo cup. Okay. And a matchbook. I can do it.
Okay.
I seen Sean, what's his name? Sean Murphy, right? Right?
Uh-huh.
He got his issues, but see his issues heighten his ability to do things. And that's what I got. I got to heighten. See, I can just sit and look at what's wrong. And in my brain, the whole human body will just expand and expands in my brain. It don't explode my brain, it expands in my brain.
I
And
explode.
and so I'm able to look and see exactly where your coronary artery is and your Damascus road, and I can do something about it. Give me some gauze and some cotton balls, and I got you. You see what I'm saying? Because it has to be by the book if it's on TV, and
Well,
that's
Tex Toy said, she want some of whatever she want a prescription for whatever you're on. That's what she want.
I ain't on nothing. Okay, I ain't on nothing. I drank some lemonade. That's about it. Okay. Now, I can tell you what kind of lemonade it was. It was Milo's lemonade. Milo's makes some very good lemonade, if y'all don't know, and some awesome sweet tea. So, look, that's what I'm on right now. Okay, but I'm just trying to catch Legacy Moon up, y'all. Now we heard these calls. Legacy Moon might not have heard
Yeah,
these.
no, I didn't. I didn't. I haven't heard any I haven't heard, watched anything, so you are enlightening me. I did not know these things.
Now coffee's brewing. Let me just explain why there's a difference. Okay, coffee's brewing said I played operations, so I'm a surgeon. No, coffee's brewing is not how it works. Right? It's not how any of this works. All right. Because see, coffee's brewing operation is a game. It's not on TV. It's not by the book. You see what I'm saying? When they
Uh-huh.
put it on TV, they got to do it by the book. That's the rule that somebody made up, and it has to be by the book.
It has
So
to.
since it is a game, it's not by the book. Okay, coffee's brewing. So what I need you to do is I need you to go in on Netflix or Hulu, and I need you just to watch the medical shows because they have to be by the book. Coffee. Okay. All right.
By the
Don't buy,
books.
don't go buy a game. A game is not. No, they can make shit up in a game. Nobody
Mhm.
use tweezers to do surgery. Coffee's brewing. Okay, that's not how real life works. You got to watch an actual TV show. When you watch Grey's Anatomy, yes, they have that much sex in a hospital. Yes, they have a little short black lady that gets mad real quick. Yes, they got Debbie Allen. All this happens in hospitals because it's on TV. It's by the book, according to that dumbass name. What's her name again? Sonya Waller.
Geez. Well, my Ty said, she said, "You mean to tell me she watched Law and Order? So she's a lawyer?" Yes, according to what he is telling me, you are a lawyer. And
Yes,
GC said, "I passed by the hospital, so I know." So you a doctor because you passed by the hospital?
GC, you got to watch the shows. It's on. It's you got to watch the show. All right, you got to watch Grey's Anatomy. When you walk into a hospital and you pass by a broom closet, that's not a broom closet. Somebody's having sex in there. Okay, because it's by the book. They make these shows by the book.
Wait a minute. Delicate Dale said, "I watch National Geographic. That doesn't mean I am going to buy a giraffe. You're not going to bite a giraffe in the ass." Is that what you're saying? Oh my gosh. Them folks said at Bible Lady C, "I'm not as well versed as you, but I consider myself an expert on meerkats because remember when the old lady meerkat had a manner?" Yeah, I watched that show.
Hmm. Hmm.
I used to watch I used to watch that show. That was so interesting to watch those, there was like no sound or nothing. I don't even think there was no narration. You just kind of watched them. They just kind of chill and hung out and, stuff like that. So that makes me a veterinarian. Bible Lady says, "I am a certified magician. I've watched every episode of I Dream a Genie and Bewitched." Twinkle, twinkle. That's right. That's right. You can be whatever you want.
If it's on TV, they have to go by the book. Now, y'all, I don't know if y'all understood that before she said that, but they have to go buy the book. They cannot show anything that is incorrect on TV, which makes her job as one of the dumbest people on the planet way easier. Right? It makes it a lot easier to be dumb when you say dumb shit like that. I'm just saying, y'all. I'm just saying.
Right.
Just watch enough TV and
Right.
you'll be as dumb as Sonya Waller Durham Jackson III. Okay,
Mhm.
and I hope somebody go back and tell I said it. Please.
Can I get the membership links dropped in the chat again for both channels, as well as when we get started on the video, the fair use. I'm trying. Y'all, I was at the last minute. I was ready to just I said I'm doing StreamYard. And my friend, he said, no, 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 no. So, you know, we doing this. We getting by the best way that we can over here. So I am currently a lawyer, a doctor, and what else? And a veterinarian. So I'm a lawyer, a doctor, a nurse, and a veterinarian. I did not know that I was just so well versed, but okay.
Okay, so just so you know, this week I got my certification in being a pimp. Okay, I am able to milk cows. Okay, I can solve mysteries. Okay, all right, by just watching birds. All right, I'm able to. I go out and I look at birds, and then I can go back and I can solve mysteries.
You
Okay.
okay?
All right. And also I did watch a little bit of some Flintstones. So I'm also able to work in a rock quarry. All right. Are you aware of what a rock quarry is? It's where
Hmm.
you just break rocks all the time. Okay. So I'm also able to do that. Okay. I am a karate expert, but not because I took karate classes or that I have a black belt like Dennis. I watched the Karate Kid. Okay. I will crane kick the shit out of somebody right now. Okay. I've been practicing that shit all week. All right. When you see me lift that leg, Legacy Moon, it is all over for whoever is in front of me because they cannot defend that shit at all. Right. Even even if you sweep my leg and I'm hurt, okay, and there's a little Chinese man that comes and he rubs his hands together really fast and he puts his hands and heals me, okay? If you sweep my leg and hurt me again, if you see that one leg go up, it is all over for the motherfucker on the other side, Legacy Moon. I'm just letting you know that. All right? Okay? These are the things that I have picked up this week, okay?
Now, Bible Lady says, I am also a video vixen. I watched Uncle Luke's Doodoo Brown video 223,000 times. So, yes, you are. And let me see. Shay B says, can the doctor in the chat cure hot flashes? Asking for my cousin.
Okay, Shay no, because I haven't seen that episode. Okay. Haven't seen the hot flash episode. Okay. So I'm limited to the things that I've actually seen on the television. Okay. They haven't had a hot flash episode. So I don't know about that. All right. I will study that and I will find that episode, Shay B, and I will let you know. Now, Bible Lady, let me explain this to you. Because of the state that you reside in, you automatically qualify to be a Luke dancer. All right. You don't have to watch videos. You are a resident of the state of Florida. Okay. You as, as a Floridian, okay, as a Floridian, I'm still a Florida boy at heart. Okay. 850 to the bone gristle. Well, you are qualified to be a Luke dancer because you reside in Florida. That's it, period. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Go down to your local Circle K and see on a Friday night and just see what the hell happening.
Circle K. Okay, Circle K.
Your Circle K. Go to your Tom Thumb. I think it's a Tom. Yes, a Tom Thumb on 29. Go out there on a Friday night.
What is that?
Tom Thumb is a gas station. It's actually associated with Kroger. But
Oh.
Tom Thumb, go to your local Tom Thumb and just see what's happening on a Friday night. You will see that all you need to be is a resident. Go to your Baptist church on a Sunday morning and you'll see some things. Okay? Because it's Florida. That's how we roll. That's how we roll in Florida.
Shay B. Boy's Nana says, I watched the episode on hot flashes. She said, drink water.
And that's what I thought. That- that's what I thought.
So, y'all, we are getting ready to get into okay, Miss HLS. No, Miss HLS says, I go to church every Sunday, so I guess I can preach.
Um, Ms. HLS, let me just give you a caveat. You're on the right path. All right. You just need to go home and watch it on TV. If it's on TV, Ms. HLS, it's by the book. Okay. It's by the book. So if you go home, the book that it's going to be by is the Bible. Okay. So go home, watch it on TV, then you will be qualified to preach. All
Well,
right. So
isn't the Ten Commandments about to come on? So, I mean, there you go, right there,
there you
right?
go. There you go. Yes, you will be a scholar in ancient biblical documents at that point. Okay.
Right,
Right. Yes.
right.
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Where would we be without the wit and wisdom of Sonia Waller Durham Jackson III,
Right,
one of the
right.
greatest people to ever open her mouth on these YouTube streets? I'm just saying. I'm
Friday,
just
Friday child. She says, so I'm Moses. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. But if what I'm getting is correct, then yes, you are Moses. You are Moses. Um, AKs, if y'all are coming in, I'm working with something new, so I might not get everybody, and I am so sorry if I don't. I know Nora is here. I don't know if I spoke to her. AK's POV is here. Say J came in. Happy to be happy. Jackie Gates. Do y'all like this sound? I'm like Talks with TK is here. I like this sound. Yeah, I don't know if y'all can hear it, but I can certainly hear a big difference. So this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. It'll just take me a while to get used to it. I don't like new things. I don't like change, so I got to get used to this
so
new change.
I like the change in the amount of money coming out my damn account.
Okay?
Shit.
Because you can do more with this and it costs less.
StreamYard act like they are just like Magic City. Uh,
Mhm.
no, StreamYard, you are not Magic City. No,
Mm-mm.
you are Blue Flame.
Mm.
You are Blue Flame. You are not Magic City. Cut that shit out. No.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, because I'm and it didn't take me long to master this, and I'm a very impatient person. So,
And then let me tell you, how about StreamYard charge you damn near $100 a month, right?
mhm.
When you get ready to cancel, why these sons of bitches said, "What's wrong?" The hell you mean? What's wrong?
You cost too much, you ain't acting right.
Look,
The count is not right. Do you know for the last couple of lives, I wasn't sure how many people I had because
yeah,
it wasn't working right.
nah,
And the comments, people, join and becoming members, and I'm not seeing it. If it weren't for the fact that I have my phone, I would not know.
no. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. When I was getting ready to like switch over, and I went to cancel, and that shit said, "What's wrong?" Like literally, they was like, "Damn, native, what's wrong? What seems to be the problem?" And I'm like, "You sons of bitches, how dare you? The hell?
Right. Right.
Maybe I don't know. Y'all costing me a fortune. Shit,
Yeah.
you cutting into the profit stream yard. You just cutting into the profits. No, So yeah, I thought that was funny. I actually laughed at that. Yeah,
Uh,
and I proceeded
Um,
to write a paragraph as far as what the hell was wrong. Can't nobody do nothing on this shit. Shit always crashing. Everybody in the chat. Look, everybody in the chat is like, "What's wrong with the Wi-Fi? What's wrong?" It don't be the Wi-Fi. It be StreamYard.
right. Right. Um, so okay, my sound didn't go this time, or at least
It
I
did.
didn't hear it.
No, it did. It did.
It
I heard.
did. I didn't hear it. Okay, Rossi, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for super sticker, which I can't heart, but let me read it. Okay, it says, "Thanks, Legacy and Native, for all you do." Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Appreciate you, Rossi.
Yeah. Hey, B. Ann. Hey, Pavlova. Um, Anybody else come in that I missed? Hey, Go Roro.
Wait,
You know,
is V Lenore still here?
I think she is because I saw her comment a few minutes ago.
Okay, because I think V Lenore wanted the link.
Okay.
I think V Lenore wanted the link, and because I think V Lenore think we ain't got shit to do till Sunday. I don't know.
Okay. V Lenore, I will give you the link. But
We got shit to do, V. We got shit. To do.
is it okay, Native?
Yeah, we can bring her up. I'm just letting her know up front. We got shit to do. We got
Yeah, she probably got questions, so
because V like to look. V sitting over there in somebody else's kitchen. You know what I'm saying? Drinking cranberry juice and shit, and then want to come up. Hey, I can't talk loud, but I just
there you go, V.
Lord knows I love me some Vila Noir, but Vila Noir be tripping me out. We be on, hey, I just wanted to say something real quick, okay? Now, I can't talk loud, and I'm drinking some juice, okay? Because I like juice. All right. Did you hit the damn like button? Um, so she tried to get the like button hit for your channel. Like, did you hit the damn like button? Damn it. So I just wanted to say something real quick. Okay. So I talked to Dennis and he said he gonna kick this man ass with some nunchucks and while chewing bubble gum. And I just wanted to tell y'all that I think that that's crazy. Don't y'all think that's crazy? Hit the damn like button.
Yeah, it's a lot. It was a lot going on YouTube, and I could not join in the fun because I really and y'all see, I did all these graphics and stuff, and I forgot my fat mouse because I got a fat mouse, y'all. I got several fat mouses, so that will be loaded up when next I stream. Hey, Thirsty Rabbit. Hey, Lovejoy. So while we wait for V to pop up, because the link is, I put the link in, and hopefully I know how to. I saw um I saw you do something, Native, with your microphone.
Mhm.
Like, like what did you do?
What you mean? What
I
you say?
don't know. Like earlier,
What I did with my microphone
I
earlier?
don't know. You did something, and it told me you were doing something.
What told you I was doing? Well, I don't know what you're talking about, Lex.
This is this has been our day. I look. I created two streams. Couldn't get it deleted. But I don't know. It said you were connecting your mic or something or another. But never mind.
Yeah,
Never mind.
I don't know what you're talking about. I
Okay.
don't know what you're talking about. I don't even use the external mic, believe it or not. I always use the MacBook mic. I have yet to on any of these lives connect an actual microphone. That's why when people be like, Native, check your microphone. There's no microphone. There is none. I don't. I got them. All my microphones are connected to other things. They're not even connected to this computer. So
Oh, okay. Well, now I am going to. Oh, let me get rid of that so I don't be in confusement. Okay. Them folks says you have a mouse with a head band graphic. Well, she comes close. I wanted, the mouse to have hair, but it was, it was just giving me I lost patience too cuz I think I was sick when I was doing the fat mouse. So, yeah, but I'm gonna get it together and put it up there. I would do it now, but believe me, y'all really don't want me to do that now. There's a button right here I want to push so bad, but I'm not gonna do that either.
push the button.
Mm-mm.
What's the worst that can happen? Push
Mm-mm.
the button.
Nope. I'm not pushing the button.
What button are you even talking about?
Where the comments are, it's an arrow, right? And I want to push it so bad to see what happens.
Talking about the
But
down arrow?
it's like a cross.
Uh,
So
no,
you don't even know what I'm talking.
don't push that button. Hell no.
In
No,
case POV said, push the button, push the button.
don't push that button. So I don't know. I'm not familiar.
Look, they telling me push the button. No,
Hell no.
I ain't
Hell
gonna
no.
push it.
Hell no.
If,
Don't
if
do that.
if y'all knew, because I was ready to just trash this. I'm like, well, we doing StreamYard. He's like, no, no, no.
Nah, nah.
So
Don't push that one. We'll push that one offline. We ain't gonna push that one, man.
okay, so the only black but not bitter said Pastor must have woke up because V has gone MIA. Well, if she comes back, let us know. Hey, Lisa Lulu.
Yeah, cause I want to hear what she got to say
Yeah.
after she made folks look at that damn fat mouse and her hair pulled. Man, you know how you could tell when folks is just losing their mind. Like Sylvia looked like she is fucking losing her mind. Like it just looked like she going crazy. She went to
You
sleep
think
live the other day. She got she got the rainbow DMX, right? Right?
say my name?
Rainbow DMX.
Oh,
Stop, drop, shut him down, open up shop, child. I mean, that's like he was so damn he was so damn feisty and zesty till I was like, I don't know how you threaten to fight somebody and you gonna ground and pound their ass. I'm a
boy, I
ground and
missed a
pound your
lot.
ass, Dennis. Uh-huh. I'm a ground and pound your ass, Dennis. Dennis, you don't even exfoliate, nigga. You don't even exfoliate your skin. What kind of water you drink? It must not be alkaline, Dennis. I'm a ground and pound your ass.
Wait,
The fuck is
black but
happening?
not bitter says Sylvester looks like an all-day martyr rider.
She so do. Damn, black. Y'all don't know nothing about that. If you ain't here, you don't know nothing about that. Them people that be on the martyr all day
Mm.
long, they ain't got nowhere else to be. And they there all day.
I want to know who the hell she's suing or and ceasing and what she say, a cease and assist. What she say? What the fat mouse say?
She gonna put out a cease and desist in a broadcast so that
You
it could be broadcast to everybody. If this ain't the most Sonya Waller Durham Jackson shit you ever heard in your life, it's gonna be on a broadcast so that way everybody can know about it. And now that it's been broadcast, and now all of a sudden we just everybody in the world. So if you a new YouTuber and you see this ridiculousness, you can't talk about it because it's been broadcast. Man, shut the fuck up, yo. I'm so sick of her and her ridiculous shit.
black but not bitter says assistant ceased. He ceased. I'm like, I'm sitting up. Okay, first of all, before you sisting and deceasing somebody, take that lady's thumbnail down. Take that picture with that lady on there that you ain't supposed to be showing. Take that
Mhm.
down there. That's first of all. Second of all, don't let me. You go to your lawyer and tell him you being bullied, harassed, or whatever. I'm gonna go to your lawyer and say, oh, but guess what she did? Guess what? A whole judge had to call her in front of the courthouse. Okay, don't play. Don't play.
I mean, first of all, if you're gonna go to her lawyer, all right, I hope you bring Sonya a snack because that's the only lawyer that she can afford is Sonya Waller Durham Jackson III. That heifer ain't went to no damn lawyer because, first of all, a lawyer ain't gonna take the case simply because it has no merit. You
Right, and she first of all, she ain't got no retainer. Let's start there. Who she talk to? She always talking about she calls some lawyer. Who she talk to? Where the retainer? Ain't nobody talking to you for free, and they
and
certainly ain't gonna take your case for free. And
and
if
they
they
not
think they're getting money from me, it ain't gonna happen.
Man, look, I will give them the money that I saved by switching from StreamYard. How about that? I will have that. Shit, here's $40. Here's $41. Okay.
Shoot.
All
Wait
right.
till wait till next week when Daytime Legacy Moon is back. Okay, just
Look,
wait.
this shit don't make no sense. I mean, ever since like the whole Tasha K thing, people think that all it takes is that you said something that somebody didn't like. Nah, nah. Now, if I said something about who she was sleeping with or accused her of having a disease, that would be different, right? Like that would be a whole other thing. But like because she looks like a fat mouse, and I observe with my eyes that she looks like a fat mouse, right?
Mm-hmm.
This seems to be the problem because the judge or at least my counsel will hold up a picture of a fat mouse and say, "Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I hold in my hand a picture of a fat mouse. Now, is this more or less like the person sitting over here?" And that's going to be it. It's going to be a 1 day trial. 1 day trial. That's all. We done. Fat
Yep.
mouse. Fat
One
mouse
day.
case. The fat mouse case is proven.
Right. Had to call my dog. Smokey is all on the table, seeing my turkey sticks. Here. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know who here, Jade here. I don't know who she lucky I was under the weather because I certainly would have come on and addressed her. But I'm sure V Lenore took care of it and Dennis and all of
But
the people.
Velamar always do, but I'm just tripping on the fact that this dude was threatening. Now, I'm not saying Dennis is an old man, okay? All right. I'm not saying that. I am saying that a 41-year-old that's trying to start a fight with somebody older than him, okay, is complete bullshit. You
Mhm.
can't win that because guess what, sir? Dolomites, what his name is? Dormite
Dubowski.
Debo.
Didn't he first of all, didn't he just get out of jail? I mean, come
But
on, man.
here's the thing. If you okay, Deboski, you a 41, 42-year-old Negro, right? It with no chin. You ain't had a chance to grow a chin in 41 years. Okay, so look, you are 41, 42 years old. If you fight Dennis, an elderly gentleman, right? And let's just say
Mhm.
you win, right? Everybody gonna be like, damn, nigga, you beat up an old dude, right? But if you fight Dennis and Dennis whoops your ass, everybody gonna be like, damn, nigga, you let that
Mhm.
old nigga beat your ass. Like, I mean, you can't win, Deboski. You can't win.
Because
It's like fighting a girl. If you fight a girl and they gonna be like, "Oh, you won. Oh, so what, nigga? You beat up a girl." You know what I'm saying? And then if you
right.
lose, oh, nigga, you let that girl whoop your ass. That's gonna be the same. You can't win. You can't win, child. I'm just telling you, Deboska, just leave the shit alone. I know you love Sylvia for whatever reason. Maybe you're a part of the Wildlife Association. I don't know. Maybe you're a part of PETA. I don't know why you love Sylvia because she's not a very lovable person. But you love her. All right.
Right.
I don't mean that you got to go risk your freedom, risk your reputation by letting Dennis whoop your. Dennis sat and did a whole like green screen, like sensei. He put on his kimono. Like he did the whole thing, Deboski.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So you mean to tell me Sylvia had a live stream where she was allowing somebody to threaten somebody?
And not only was he threatening Dennis, but he also used several cuss words, right? He used the word bitch at least 90 times and also told Dennis he was going to pound and ground his ass. All
Oh
right?
wow. I
Not just
didn't yeah.
not just pound and ground, which would have been enough, right? No, I'm a pound and ground and I'm gonna do this. No, no, no. He said I'm a pound and ground your ass, which sounds like a whole other threat. Okay, it sounds like a whole other threat. It sounds like a Nesto-ish threat. Okay, because the use of the word ass came up a lot. It did. Like Simone, I was frightened for Dennis. I said, Dennis, watch your ass. Literally,
Look,
watch your ass.
the way Dennis handled himself when he fell down in that snow, he might want to watch it.
Look,
Okay, so thank you for letting me know that we got folks on the platform. She's letting people on the platform threaten people. Okay,
not
all
only
right.
threaten, but also curse like
Curse.
a
Mm-hmm.
sailor. He called Dennis a bitch.
Oh
He
wow.
called Dennis a bitch.
Mm-mm.
And then told Dennis that he didn't take care of his skin and didn't drink enough water. Yes, that
What?
was an actual threat. That was a threat. I'm telling you,
What kind of zestiness was going on?
was Pride DMX. This was Pride DMX. You don't understand.
Say my
You know,
name.
DMX. Woo, woo. This dude was like, Earth,
Arr, 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 arr.
Earth, Earth. I mean, it was it was
Wait,
embarrassing.
look, why is Smokey ready to leave? Smokey ready to leave. Like, what's going on in that machine?
It was it was embarrassing, Legacy Moon. It was absolutely embarrassing when he said that Dennis' skin was dirty and that he didn't drink enough water, right? I'm thinking to myself, like, and I told Vila Norton this, it reminded me of, did you ever see the beginning of Bad when Wesley Snipes was sitting there looking
Uh-huh.
at Michael Jackson and Wesley Snipes looking, like the thug that Wesley Snipes looked like, and Michael Jackson is looking like
Your butt is
Michael
mine.
Michael Jackson, and
Uh,
then Wesley Snipes, Wesley Snipes, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? And Michael Jackson said, "You ain't bad. You ain't bad. You ain't bad."
I'm gonna have to go back so I can catch all this watching V, right?
You ain't bad. You ain't nothing. That's what Dubosky reminded me of. Like Dennis was like Dennis was like Wesley Snipes, and Dubosky was like Michael Jackson. You ain't nothing. That's what. Yeah, it was tragic. It was tragic as fuck. It was tragic.
I'm gonna have to catch
Tragic.
all of
And
this.
then Leggy Simone had the nerve after he talked about Dennis Skin. After he talked about Dennis Skin, he had the nerve to cut his camera on so we could see his skin. See, he was gonna show us his skin and what a real nigga skin is supposed to look like.
Well,
See,
it's not like it's nice and smooth.
I mean, he thinks so
Okay, but no.
because he had on his kufi and he had on his women's frames. Now we talk about Nesto having women's frames. That nigga had women's frames. I promise they look like. I promise. I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. You on the wrong side of Opti World. Lens crafters did you dirty, sir. Lens crafters did show you the men's section. Okay. Lord have mercy.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I got a question for the chat because it's my understanding. I see that someone lost someone and I don't know who. Seems like it's Lovejoy.
I
Or
think
was it
I think it's Lovejoy, yeah.
okay. Well, I'm sorry for your loss, Lovejoy. I was trying to catch what was going on in the chat. Hey, Mrs. CLC. So yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Do we need to take a moment, Lovejoy? The Black but not bitter says had on a monkey grinder hat.
Yeah, it is what it looked like. It is what it looked like. That kufi. He had on that kufi. When people be wearing that kufi, like how when you see people with that kufi on and you don't know if they Muslim or not, or if they just wearing it because it's a nice hat. You know what I'm saying? Like it was like that. Like I'm like, I don't know if you got a Quran, a Bible. I don't know what the hell's happening right now, but
um, you know what? Don't I have that? I got a kufi on in the thumbnail. I see. I wear kufi. Shoot. Okay, so it was okay. Lovejoy and Miss Mad About. Oh, Miss Mad About Music had it was her birthday. Oh wow, I didn't move that over here. I didn't move that over here, y'all. I'm gonna get you next. I'm gonna get you the next live. I'm gonna get you Miss Mad About Music. I didn't I'm sorry. I didn't even think about moving that over. But I am so sorry for your loss, Lovejoy. And Lovejoy says, "Thank you so much. I'm looking for prayers and laughter. That always makes me feel a little better cuz I because I'm a silly 50 plus year old." Well, we are going to make you laugh, but we can also take a few moments of silence, y'all, for Lovejoy and healing for her and her family. So we'll take a moment. Okay. Thank you guys. Thank you for that. And Lovejoy, let us know if you need anything. Now, Native GC says if you are going to sing, the dog is going under the bed.
see,
Okay.
here's the thing. See, y'all think what y'all think I'm gonna stop singing because y'all keep talking about my singing. But what you have to understand is that I am a professional at this thing called hating. Okay. So because I am a professional at that, if that's what you don't want me to do, well then that's what I'm gonna do.
Well,
the rest of the night. I'm gonna sing a song that I made up just sitting right here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, GC. So I hope you got some snacks under the bed for the dog, okay? Just throw some stuff under there for him, okay? Because I'm
Well,
singing, damn it. Y'all ain't gonna stop me from singing. Mama, I wanna sing.
okay, no.
Mama, I wanna sing. Yeah, I'm saying. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Wait a minute. Can I just shout out to those winners of the trivia. I'm mad because I missed one question and that put me in eighth instead of fourth, and I probably could have won if that didn't happen. But anyway, I'm not gonna be mad about it. But what I will say is that Native, when you said, I don't know what the question was, but the answer was Ralph, Tresvant,
Mhm.
sensitivity.
You need a man
Okay, you
with
said hits. What was that question? Do you remember? Because
a
the
man
the
like
man only had that one song.
don't need a man that'll give
And
you
we didn't hear from him again until New Edition got back
don't
together.
need a man that'll give you money. I got what you need. I'm sorry,
Need a
Legacy.
man
I'm sorry,
with
Legacy. I got lost in the song. What you were saying about the question? I'm sorry.
I can't remember exactly the question, but all I know is that was like the only song he had. Like the whole
Okay,
see that was the
so give me the Ronnie DeVoe song that you know of. I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, you said the question was who went solo, okay, and had a hit song and had a hit career, had a
you
solo career. Now, tell me the Ronnie DeVoe song that you know. Off top, just go hit it. The Ronnie DeVoe, one, two, three, go. Tell me.
and you were singing the wrong In Vogue song.
I know, I know, because because when I hear In Vogue, like I only hear that one music in my head, like
Yeah, I was like, "What is?" It's like that's not the song.
don't let go. I don't know.
What's it gonna
Mhm.
be?
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay. Oh,
'cause
so
I
if
can't
the
pretend.
point of this dialogue is that y'all are better than me, okay, fine. I'll take it. That's fine. Okay, what? I make mistakes. Is that what y'all want me to say? I mean, oh, sorry. Sorry. Shit.
Leo lady said I answer every question fast, so in my mind, I'm the winner. She said she won.
Yo,
Never mind.
Leo lady had like 25 straight questions. Like that was ridiculous. My God. How you got all of them? Shit. All of them.
Wait a minute. My Ty said, "Do what I gotta do." That was by New Edition, though, wasn't it? 'Cause I gotta do what I gotta do to what? Win her heart, break her heart. What was it?
I don't know. I
Do
don't
what
know.
I gotta do. That's what they're saying. The best things in life are free. Okay, I'm gonna go back and play it. I'm gonna go back and play
Y'all
Ralph. 'Cause
see y'all hating on Ralph. Ralph was like, you don't need a man that's gonna give you money. I got what you need. Shit, I kind of hell, I kind of feel the same way. Shit, I don't even,
that that was my favorite New Edition. So you
hell we we just dropped StreamYard. So hell, I'm gonna have a little extra change. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have a little. You don't need a man that's gonna give you money. Shit, I got what you need. Shit, over here
free.
at the
Since
native tribe. I got what you need.
I'll take the sensitivity. I don't have to have the money. I don't need your $49 stream.
The $49 I just saved.
Just give me your sensitivity. Yeah, no.
Shit.
Because I saved the same amount, so we good.
I'm just saying. You need a man with sensitivity.
Yeah.
A man like native. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That's
I'll take that. You keep your stream yard money. I'll take your sensitivity. Keep
at
your
least,
stream yard.
look, at least I ain't out here trying to fake ball and fake pretend like some
Mm-mm.
people with Carl Lagerfeld all over their ass.
Yeah, no.
I'm out here grinding. I'm out here trying to make a living. You know what I'm saying? I ain't doing all that bullshit that Sonya Waller Durham Jackson the third doing. Talking about I bought a 30-year-old car because I like 30-year-old cars. If you don't shut the fuck up, nobody has ever said I'm gonna go buy a car that could break down at any moment because the shit is 30 years old with impossible to replace parts. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm doing it because I like it. Man, shut the fuck up with your cheap ass.
Look, Justin's mom said, Lord, the dogs are howling, and Miss HLS said, bye, native.
Well, bye. Y'all ain't finna affect me. Y'all ain't finna affect me. Okay, am I singing? Shit, I got a song in my heart. All right, I got a song in my heart, and it's coming out. Damn it, it's coming
That's
out.
yeah, yeah. That's okay, Native. I like your singing. I do.
Well,
I
thank
do.
you. I appreciate that.
Miss HLS said, just like Dennis, you're trying to do something you can't do. You can't walk in the snow and you can't sing. Oh, Miss HLS said that to you.
She did. She did. And guess what? And guess what, Miss HLS? Uh-huh. Yeah, he fell in the snow because he wasn't equipped to walk in the snow. See, I'm equipped for this here. You know what I mean? I'm equipped for this here, whether you believe it or not. Right? I got a song in my heart, and it's gonna come out, Miss HLS. I don't care what you say. I don't care what you say. All right. You're not gonna affect me, Miss HLS. All right. I'm a grown ass man. I'm gonna sing this song, damn it. I'm gonna sing my song.
Oh, I pushed the button and things happened. But guess what? I was able to get it back.
Oh my
I was
god.
able to get it back.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So um okay.
Okay.
Wait.
Wait.
What's happening? Okay.
I'm thinking of a song to sing to Miss HLS.
Okay, Lovejoy, thank you so
I think
much
I'm
for the
sing-
super chat.
I think I'm gonna sing I think I'm gonna sing Adore to Miss HLS.
Uh,
Okay.
wait. Okay, wait.
Until the end of time, truly adore you. Uh-huh. You are my heart and my mind. Truly adore you. That's why. Y'all ain't figured out that the more y'all tell me not to do something, that's the shit I'm gonna do. God, dog, Ms. HLS. I'm not very hard to figure out. I'm not. I'm just not.
Okay. So,
I ain't hard to figure out. It ain't hard to figure me out. Native is very simple. Native is very simple. Yeah,
Native, can you still hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, because I hit some buttons and I didn't know.
Uh,
Let me read this super chat from Lovejoy. It says, "Thank you guys so much for your condolences. Happy birthday at Miss Mad About Music." Yes. Oh, I didn't say happy birthday. Happy birthday, Miss Mad About Music, but I'm gonna get that music. I'm gonna get that on here. Let me see. Do they got a birthday song on here? I don't think so. Okay. Are you done? You go ahead, Native. Go ahead and sang, Native. Sang.
no, I ain't. No, I don't have a song waiting for HLS, Ms. HLS to say something. Okay,
Wait.
too bad we can hear him. Okay, let me see. Let me see what I got
But
now.
wait. No. Native. The only black but not bitter said insert howling wolf emoji.
Hmm. Yeah. Let me see what else I got for y'all. Since y'all don't want me to sing, let me think what else I can sing for y'all. What's off the top of my head? Um, I'm a I think I'm gonna put on. I think I got some ooh, some Johnny Gill. My. Oh, look good tonight. Remember when he did that like that live shit they used to play on the radio and it was like 15.
Yeah.
This shit was like 15 minutes long. Nigga, we get it. Put on your red dress and slip on them high heels.
Oh, just Nikki said, give us a single in vogue. Somebody else said, no, Text Toy said, we know he don't have any in vogue.
Hold on, sweet love. Never gonna get it, 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 never gonna get it. Whoa, whoa,
Whoa,
whoa.
whoa.
Yeah, uh-huh. I tell you.
I promise y'all, we have a show plan. I promise. Okay, we're gonna start.
The only black but not bitter. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's for you. That's for you. That's for you. That's for you and for Mr. Black, but not bitter. Okay,
A
that's for you.
lady said more like Johnny Kill.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
All right, let me share my screen for Native Fonts another song.
whoa! If I'm dreaming,
Oh,
then just let me sleep. Don't wake me up till my dream is complete. Just leave me alone.
why was he hollering?
Turn off the lights and unplug the phone. Shit, okay, nigga, damn. All right.
That man did not want to be disturbed.
Don't wake me. I'm dreaming. Ooh. Hey, man, these are the people that we made famous, y'all. We made these people famous. Okay, we did that.
Oh, you know who's making a good comeback? Jaheim.
Um.
Jaheim.
Okay.
Hey, I like him.
Okay. Okay. Jaheim. All right. Okay. All right.
Anyway,
Nothing to say about Jaheim. Nothing. Nothing.
you got to be kidding me. You got nothing.
I have nothing to say about Jaheim. Nothing.
Okay. All
I got.
right.
I got nothing for Jaheim. Because that boy was looking so sad at one point. I mean, Jaheim looked like at one point Jaheim was looking like the dog on the side of the road that ain't nobody took care of in a long, long time. Like that neighborhood dog
Mhm.
don't nobody actually own, but
Mhm.
he get fed every now and then. That's how Jaheim was looking at one point, and I
But
I I felt bad for him.
he's looking good now though. He really is. He really is. He's gained weight and everything.
Okay,
Okay, so I've shared my screen native and nothing has happened.
you haven't shared the screen. You got to add it to the stage or add it to the scene.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh.
Yeah, I see
Okay.
it. You just got to put it up.
Are you sure you want to remove layer?
No, don't do that.
Okay.
Don't do that. You got to go. If you so I see it right here, and if you want to add it, you gotta
Oh, so you can see what's backstage?
yep.
Oh, wow. So what now? Do what?
So you gotta add it, you gotta add the layer or add it in. So you should have the option down there to add to the scene.
Okay, wait a minute. Is this Oh, 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 wait.
There you go.
Okay, I see what happened. It
Yep,
was the eyeball was closed.
there you go.
Okay. Like Charleston White. Mm,
Oh, Charleston White catching strays on a Friday night, y'all.
okay, I still don't see it though. Why are you on top of the screen and I'm on the bottom? What is going?
Because that's how you got it. Because you see how on the side right there it shows
Mhm.
you the order. Like it's layers. It's literal layers. So it's
Yeah, I
layers
see.
before that you got it layered. So yeah, you can move me, or you can make me smaller, or you can move yourself on top, or you can make the
I'll just make you smaller
you
cuz
can make the YouTube thing bigger too, if you wanted to do that.
okay.
Because you can click on the YouTube, what you have up
Mhm.
there, and you can actually expand it to make it bigger if you want to do that too. So there's that.
Oh, okay. All right. Still don't see it though
Don't see what?
on the screen. Like I don't see it on my phone. Oh,
Oh,
wait a minute. Oh, I see it. Okay, I was behind. All
yep,
right.
yep. You good? You good?
Okay, so oh, I got to go back to YouTube. Okay. So anyway, what we are going to do now is we are going to watch Native Does Social Catfish, right? And we are going to watch an episode. And y'all tell me, I will be watching the chat and everything as we do our commentary because I want y'all to tell me, is this woman being scammed or is she actually the scam? So let's get into that. Let me see.
He was saying that how he has $2 million.
This woman believes she started a business with a 5-star general in the US military.
Why ain't it playing on YouTube? Wait a minute. Why, how does my thing keep getting behind? I'm sorry, y'all. Okay. All right, here we go, y'all.
He goes by Jackson Barry. He just began just to really fall deeply in love with me. Oh, I mean, I liked it. It made me feel good. I'll be honest. He was like, well, I sell military equipment. I need help. And then
This man is a 5-star general and he needs help selling military equipment. Now, I don't know if there's anybody out there who is familiar with the military, but I am, and I don't see any need for someone who is in the military needing help selling military equipment. I don't know about anybody else. Shay D said, first of all, what branch of service is that? Good question. Good question. What say you, Native? Who is selling military? Okay, okay. The woman he chose, she deleted that. Are you still here, Native?
Of course I am. I mean,
Okay.
first of all, I will say that this woman, now when you told me to watch this and I looked at her, I said this woman is actually attractive. I
Hmm.
would say that, like, she looks well put together, she looks well kept. And when I see people that take care of themselves and they are like not like the other lady where it's like she looks like a pretty, reasonable lady, you know what I mean? Why is she
Hmm.
into this shit? Like why is it that somebody like her is like, and she got to be turning down dudes to be like, nah, no, no, I don't want your number because I'm dealing with somebody, I'm trying to help them sell military equipment. And I'm pretty sure that the people are like, well, never fucking mind, because you sound like you don't want your goddamn, you know what I'm saying, like like it brings up a question. But like, I have like zero problems with like her aesthetic, you know what I'm saying? But you find out that everybody that look good, sometimes it'd be a few things missing, and I think we're gonna find that out as we listen to her.
Right. Okay. Uh, okay.
he would tell me to keep percentage for myself.
Jackson offered Gabrielle a lavish lifestyle of cars, houses, and gold bars, but things quickly turned sour.
But then it got to a point where he got mad because you kept a bigger portion of the money.
He was saying that how I was holding his money. He sent me pictures of my surrounding neighborhood. He's threatened me that I make bodies disappear.
Join us on this week's episode of Catfish. We'll find out if Gabrielle was a victim or an accomplice in helping scam innocent people around the world.
So we will find that out in a minute. But before we do, let me see. I don't like that. Okay. We have, I thank you so much for the super chat, Lisa Lulu. She said, I was hoping you guys would do scam fishing episode. Thank you. You are so welcome.
um Legacy Moon.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so are you just pushing buttons? First of all, I just want to, are you, because I heard a doorbell, did you
Yeah,
just
I did that.
you hit the doorbell?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I okay. Yeah, I'm just,
Did you hear me say I didn't like that?
I'm just saying, like, you just randomly hit the doorbell. Okay, all right, that's cool. But here's the thing, all right. As I'm watching this, and I realize that there's an opportunity for a bigger conversation in this, right?
Hmm.
So let's just say like Dre, okay? Let's say that Dre sent in his picture, right? And it was him wearing some Crocs, eating on some nibblers that he got from Zaxby's. I'm still not exactly sure what the fuck a nibbler is, but Dre likes them. So um, but let's just say that Dre sent his picture in, because I looked at the picture, right? And I'm wondering, is that what influences them to go along with the bullshit? Because, like, is it that, like, so we're not dealing with a celebrity, right? We're dealing with a guy that she thinks is
Right.
a regular guy in the military. So outside of like celebrities, like, do you think that that has a lot to do with the mentality of, well, I'm a risk it because this man looks like this and he's cut up and he's, doing the rope thing, which, you know what, I've never done that workout before, but it looks like it's intense. But he's doing the rope thing, and he's, do you think that like blinds some of these women to the thing that they think that under, like if Dre would have said, hey, can you send me this? I got some gold bars. I think that she would have shut Dre down immediately because it's Dre. But do you think that has a lot to do with them just falling into the delusion of all of this shit?
Well, I think you have to be realistic because, like, say for example, all of the African princes that I have in my
Mm-hmm.
that hit me up. I don't believe that they're African princes, and I don't care if they were posing with like money spread all out on the bed or whatever, and with gold bars. That is not going to um that doesn't do it for me. I kind
Mm-hmm.
of need a conversation. Forget all that other stuff. I need a conversation. If you have other stuff or if you have all of that wealth, that's nice. But I need, if I can't stand to talk to you
Mm-hmm.
or anything like that, then you're no, I'm not in. I just can't. I can't fake it. That's why that guy I married, I hated him so much,
Mm-hmm.
because I just did, and I couldn't pretend like I didn't. I couldn't pretend like I didn't. So let me see. AK's POV said she's scamming under both accounts. Miss Principal said I think she is an accomplice in using the catfish angle to minimize her trouble. I was telling my sister the exact same thing. Shay B said, how did this lady escape the Avatar movie? Oh my gosh. She
Why,
does kind
why y'all doing this lady? We just talked about an actual ugly person the other day. Like, I mean, like this lady's not that bad, okay? This lady's not that bad. She's not. She might be a little crazy, but she's not that bad. I mean, we just saw worse the other day.
Yes, we have seen worse. Oh, look, Native, I just added a frame. Okay, so anyway, did I answer your question?
Oh my god, yes. But you didn't answer the question as to why you're doing random shit right now. You didn't answer that. So so I guess we'll move on. Y'all, if this goes left, just know that Legacy is literally pressing buttons. Okay?
I really am.
Right.
I'm just
Okay.
pressing buttons. Okay.
It ain't native, okay?
Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Your engagement with our videos help us reach new audiences and can potentially stop other people from being scammed.
All right, team, we got another case. It's from a woman named Gabrielle. I'll read her email. I think I've become a money mule for a man named Jackson Berry. He claims to be a 5-star general stationed overseas and has asked me to help him with his business by moving money through an app, then sending him Bitcoin. He paid off my credit card to gain my trust, but now he wants the money back and has sent photos of my neighborhood saying he'll hurt me if I don't pay. I gave him my personal info and now I'm scared for my life. Please help.
My name's Gabrielle. I'm 47 years old. I'm from New York. I was born like in Brooklyn, and then I moved to another borough. So I'm always in the 5 boroughs. My mother passed away when I was like 4. My father, he wasn't really in my life. So we ended up going in the foster system, and my grandfather kind of took over raising us. I like to spend time with my children. I have 4 children. I'm a daycare provider, and I've been doing it for about 20 years. And I enjoy what I do. So I'm a young widow. I lost my husband about going on 3 years ago. He meant everything to me. He was an amazing father. He was a caregiver. He was a provider. He was always there. The children felt protected. They felt love. He was the hero. He was their Superman. I think we all kind of fell apart a little. My children constantly was checking on me and making sure I was okay. I did feel into a little deep depression.
Gabrielle and her children suffered the tragic loss of losing a husband and a father. The family took time to grieve, and it wasn't until 3 years later Gabrielle would meet someone online.
Now you can lose a husband and you know, the children could lose their father, but you don't have to lose your mind, which is what you know, to me. Well, we'll watch some more. Donnell said she should have known that was a scam. Pen Pal 50 said I really want her to take those gray contacts. Now, how y'all know them are her eyes?
Them ain't her eyes. Them ain't her eyes. Those are not her eyes. We not finna play that tonight, Legacy Mom. We're not doing that. Okay. You know, now look, now I said that she's not a bad looking lady. I didn't say she was the most beautiful woman in the world. I said she's not a bad looking lady. We just saw a bad looking lady the other day. Okay. Now this woman here, she don't look too crazy on the outside. But my point is that, when it comes to like, because people always try to make it seem like if you're a guy in Atlanta, like it's the most easy thing in the world. If you're a single guy in Atlanta, like, oh, you don't have, no, it's not easy because you meet people like this. So you will walk up and say, okay, you're not a bad looking woman. You have a conversation with her, and then she starts talking about gold bars and a 5-star general and selling rockets and shit in East Point. And then you're like, okay, never fucking mind. You know what I'm saying? You go your ass back home. you
Did
go
you say East Point?
Look, you go your ass back home and you hit the go live button and you stay on the internet with your internet friends. Okay, that's what you do. Shit. Shit's hard out here, y'all. Shit is hard.
Oh, please. So, like it ain't for us.
No, I'm
That
just saying, but everybody harps on Atlanta, like Atlanta got so many women, and it's true. Like there are more women than men here. That is absolutely true. So when you're a guy here, I'm talking about like specifically Atlanta. I ain't talking about like dating in general, but like in Atlanta, everybody like, oh wait, oh I know you. It's hell out here. It is hell. It is hell out here. Trust me.
that dude, oh 06 said uh first of 5-star generals are rare. There have only been 9 in history and none currently, which is something that she could have Googled to find out.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. If look, that dude oh 06, if you know that, then that means that it's not classified information, right? That means it's information that she had access to, right? I mean, I'm just saying, like, you could easily Google that. You could look that up. Because see, when people start telling me fantastical shit, let me tell you this, Legacy Moon. So I'm gonna give you an example, right? I met a
Mhm.
girl that told me that she could get me into a secret society in Atlanta that the mayor is a part of, and that there's all kind of business people and she was like, and I can get native tribe all up. No, you can't get native tribe no fucking where, because I don't believe that bullshit. Okay, I don't believe nothing you're saying right now, ma'am. That there's a secret society that meets every and I can't tell nobody, and it's a secret and shit. Why is it a secret? Because it ain't true. Shit, like and all these business plans. But why are you telling me about all this money and all this access to money and all this other shit, and you live in an apartment? Now I don't care what kind of apartment it is. If you telling me you got millions upon millions of dollars and access to all these high profile people, and I drop you off at your gate at your apartment, I'm kind of leery. I'm kind of skeptical. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, you ain't got to have the most money in the world, but at least show me something that indicates that you are, about what you about. But when I came into the apartment, all I saw was some Funyuns and some orange peel. I hope you didn't eat the Funyuns and the orange peels at the same time. Shit. It's hard out here in Atlanta. It is hard out here in Atlanta. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Where's
Oh,
my
oh, 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 and let me tell you, did I tell you also, Miss I got access to the Illuminati said that she don't drive nowhere. And I said, oh, okay, is that because you don't believe in driving? She said, no, it's because I caught a DUI 2 weeks ago. Lord have mercy. Why your Illuminati friends couldn't get the charges thrown out, ma'am?
Shay B said, "Oh, she was trying to set you up for the stick up crew."
Man. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
What the only black but not bitter said, and rent a center furniture.
Shit, I don't know. I don't know if Rent a Center rented that kind of furniture. 'Cause that should look. You know, it's like you can tell. Like I said, people ain't got to be like decked out to know to know that you got some. But there are some things that you can tell. You know what I'm saying? Like first of all, she was an alcoholic, and I was like, oh my god, this heifer. If this heifer don't stop drinking, like if this heifer order one more Don Julio, all right, I'm not paying this damn bill. Okay, because this is ridiculous. She drank the entire time, and I'm like,
Shay said, "What gas station did you meet her at?"
No, I ain't. Shoot, I don't meet nobody at the gas station, Shavy. That's a no no because that's how Nesto got caught up in his shit. So no, I ain't doing that.
AK's POV says secret meeting, Funyuns and orange pills, all bad separately, worser collectively.
Who you telling? Shit,
Bella says she was Sonya.
man. Hell no. She ain't have on no diaper. These motherfuckers crazy out here, yo. These motherfuckers are crazy.
Oh yeah, definitely. I know that. I know that. Have come across many,
They
many, many, many.
crazy out here.
Dating was the last thing on my mind. Like, even now, it's been 3 years and it's the last thing I'm thinking about. And I'll be honest, I was just looking, making friends and everything, and I kind of like the attention. You know, I met him on Instagram. He started DMing me, and we just kind of started talking. He goes by Jackson Barry, and he started sending pictures of himself. I did find him a little attractive. He was a black man, tall, well-built, muscular. His face was kind of round.
Can I just say I've never seen those ropes at any. I've been to. I used to be. What was that? Planet Fitness, and then there was a Gold's gym I was a part of.
Mm-hmm.
I've been a part of Curves. I've never seen those ropes. I've never seen them.
That they got them at the gym that I go to, but they're not in the like you can't just walk in and just do the ropes. Like every time I see them, they're in the like if you got a personal trainer, they're in
Hmm.
they're in the personal trainer section. So that's where I've never seen those ropes like just available to just anybody. You know what I mean? Like you gotta, because I guess you can hurt yourself with them. So you gotta have a personal trainer. That's what I say. I don't know about anybody else's gym. Maybe somebody else's gym has them where you can just walk up to them and just grab the ropes. But every time I see them, it's a personal trainer like yelling at somebody, "Do it harder! Do it harder! Do it harder!" I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. Personal trainers. I couldn't have one of them. I couldn't have one of them. I'd be cussing niggas out. Get the fuck out my face.
So I went back because I think it was Leo Lady said that that's not a military uniform. I see. I would think that this is, I guess, maybe Navy. I'm not quite sure.
Man, that nigga look like he work at hold on. This nigga that is not a military uniform. Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I think. Leo Lady. That's what she said. So, Black but not bitter says his uniform is given Spirit Halloween store.
Thank you. Thank you. This nigga look like more like Donald Duck than anybody. What is okay? And then like okay, now y'all help me. Now my dad was in the military, but I don't know that much about the military. But if I'm not mistaken, wouldn't he have to be way older to be a 5-star general? Like for real, like
Oh,
that's not
yeah,
something
yeah,
that a
yeah.
young person can accomplish. Like, and I'm not saying he's like in his 20s, but a 5-star general would usually be a little bit more vintage than this. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
y'all help me out if I'm wrong about that.
Right. I agree. Now, Lovejoy says, don't be responding to those DMs in IG. Petty Patty said he made that uniform. Justice Mom said he looks like a waiter.
Thank you, Justin's mom. Thank you. That's what I was trying to come up with. He looked like, man, take your order. It does.
I'm gonna be on. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. This man looks familiar to me. I can't. Wait a minute. 5-star general. Well, wait until okay. They ain't said where he's stationed at yet. Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait. Um, Miss Principal said definitely not Navy. Jackson Tabasco said Native goes to Richard Simmons. Jim. Nola Brown says that's not Navy. I am a blueberry muffin says you look like you work on a cruise ship. That is kind of what it's giving. Cruise ship. Shelly C said Salvation Army. Okay. GC said the medals are crooked. One,
And
two,
they're
three,
small as
four,
shit.
five.
Like, don't the military? Now I do know this. Like when we had my dad's funeral and we was putting together his uniform. Now my dad was a sergeant first class, and his medals, the stuff that he had, way bigger than that. Man, that shit look like he got that at the Special Olympics. What the fuck is that?
My dad, come to think of it, because we buried him in his, I had him put in his military blues.
Hmm.
And I had, yeah, and what make it so bad is like he had all of his, because he was retired, he had like all of his things, his medals and stuff were in like this case that they gave him when he retired.
Yeah,
So I actually had to purchase him some, I purchased him a completely new uniform, had my mom hem the pants and everything, and got shoes, and I had to purchase all of the things because they were in the case and I didn't want to disturb the case. So I purchased, and it was a lot. It was a lot because he was a chief. He was the highest. He was as high as you can go as
hmm,
an enlisted U.S. Air Force.
hmm.
So he was a chief master sergeant. So it was like a lot of things on him. This guy has nothing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, isn't it supposed to be something? He a 5-star general. Shouldn't it be something on his shoulders?
And like,
Like this looks really bare for a 5-star general. Like, is he trying to, like, is he undercover as a 2-star general? Like, I don't understand what's happening. And is that an NAACP award around his neck? What the fuck is that?
it looks foreign,
He
kind of.
looks like Roy Wood Jr. if Roy Wood Jr. cut off all his facial hair. I promise that's what this dude looked like. I don't know. If she fell for this, she's stupid.
And I can't remember how many stripes a chief has, but like my father, like on the sides, he had like a whole bunch of stripes. This man doesn't even have any. This is bare minimum for him to be a 5-star general. He's not very decorated at all.
Man, so that just go to show you how little people know about the military, right? So somebody at this age with them little bitty ass medals, I mean, that look like it came from like military kin out of Barbie collection. You know what I'm saying? Like if they made a military kin, that would be the same size.
Yeah. Um. D Dub said it's a U.S. Army dress white uniform. Is it really? Is it really? Because I don't, and those medals, I'm not familiar. I'm gonna look up a 5-star general. Let me play this.
I want to see what they wear.
Barry.
Oh, wait. What'd you say?
I said I want to see what they wear. I want to see what kind of medals a 5-star general wear because that don't look right.
Okay. AK's POV said the last 5-star general was in 1950.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna look one up. Okay.
And he started sending pictures of himself. I did find him a little attractive. He was a black man, tall, well-built, muscular. His face was kind of round, with short cut hair. He had like a wide kind of nose, very clean, no beard, baby face. He showed me pictures of his children, and he has 2 girls and 1 boy. That's what kind of got me. That's what kind of continued to draw me in because I love children. He was telling me how
Okay.
he was in the
Damn.
military, about how he was on a mission
Hold
somewhere
on.
in Cameroon. He was
Hold
saying
on,
that
Lady Simone. Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Go back. What the fuck you mean? I love children. What the what? What? Wait, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, AK's POV. Hold on. You, Lady Simone, go back. Just a little bit.
Wait, let me ask a question first. Would a 5-star general, what branch would that be in? Because when I put in 5-star general, Army comes up.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean,
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out why she loves children. Like I don't understand why she said it that way.
I
Okay,
mean, she's got
go back, go
let me
back.
go back.
Yeah, because I'm trying to understand. This lady scared the shit out of me just then, and I'm not a children, so I don't I don't know.
Okay, here we go.
Hair. He had like a wide kind of nose.
Oh,
Wait a
this is how
His
minute.
calm she is.
Okay, okay. His it says U.S. Army.
Mm-hmm.
That's what his
That's what his
fatigue
uniform
said.
say. Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right. So
Okay.
let
Okay.
you get
Watch,
to the children.
watch this. Watch how calm she is. Right on everything. He got a wide nose. He's a black man, but I love children. Like, okay, just watch
All
this.
right.
very clean, no beard, baby face. He showed me pictures of his children.
Wait
Mhm.
a minute. He's in the military. Wouldn't his face be clear? I mean, I'm just saying he can't have hair.
I don't
Okay.
know.
He
I don't know.
has
Huh?
2 girls.
I was saying I don't know what the requirement is, but
No.
he showed him these children, right? Okay, now
Uh-huh.
watch this, ladies and watch this shit.
Yeah, Petty Patty. It did have a name. I was trying to see it, but it was cut off.
Girls and 1 boy. That's what
Mhm.
kind of got me. That's what kind of continued to draw me in because I love children.
I love
He's telling me how he
children.
was in the
Did you see,
military. About
like, did you see the way her eyes got big? This thing is scary as fuck. I love children. Oh my god, lady. Oh my god. This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. I'm gonna tell you, y'all want to know what this lady doing right now? Y'all want to know what this lady doing at this very moment? Get,
Scamming somebody else online.
no, getting ready to swipe right on my profile. That's what she's doing right now. This is the shit I'm dealing with. This is the shit. She is sitting down. She is right now like native like this. Telling y'all, this is the shit I go through. This is the shit I go through. Okay.
So, Nola Brown says the Navy has admirals and generals. Not, I mean, admirals, not generals. So that's the Navy. So I would think it would be okay. Okay.
how he was on a
I
mission.
mean, think of y'all remember what's his name? The surge the
Ben,
gosh, what was his name?
Ben Carson, what are you talking about?
Hell no.
Well, what are you
Let
talking
me the black man. He was over I think he was with the Bush administration, the Surgeon
about?
General.
The Surgeon General. The Surgeon.
Yes. Do y'all know who I'm talking about?
No, I don't. I,
Colin Powell. Thank you, Petty Patty.
Colin
Colin
Powell was a
Powell.
Surgeon General.
Wasn't he a surgeon? Yeah.
He
Wasn't
was.
he? Yeah.
Colin Powell was okay. All right. I mean,
But he was more decorated than that. He was more decorated than that because I'm looking at a picture of him. Okay. What was going on? Oh, okay, okay. So he says, I'm currently in the military. I'm cur- I'm in the military. I'm currently stationed out of Cameroon. Somebody please tell me what base. Now I'm familiar with Air Force bases. I'm not too with Army, Navy, and Marines, all the other branches. But do we have a branch of military anywhere in Cameroon? Somebody please let me know. Because wait a minute, Shark Tank Colin Powell was the Secretary of State. He wasn't the Surgeon General. I thought he was a Surgeon General.
that man ain't surgeon on nobody. No, this man was he was
But I
secretary.
mean,
That's why I was confused. I'm like, when did he start doing surgeries? I don't know.
well, I mean, he was something,
Yeah, no,
he
he
was
was
something.
something. He was
But
absolutely.
they tell me he was Secretary of State.
I got Secretary of State too. I do.
Okay. All
Mhm.
right. Well, okay. I'm just listen, listen. If this woman can believe that this young man stationed in Cameroon is a five-star general, I can believe that Colin Powell was a Surgeon General. Okay.
Well, yeah, but she loves children. Just know that. Just know that.
D Dub said Colin Powell was a four-star and the chairman of Joint Chief of Staff. Thank you. Thank you.
He outranked Chairman. He outranked damn Colin Powell. That's some shit.
Right?
Nigga doing some shit.
That young dude.
This nigga, niggas
Shay
in a,
B says,
niggas in a
you
fever.
can't handle the truth. Oh, V Lenore has joined us again.
V. Lenore has joined us again
V Lenore, they had told me you want the link, and Native told me I could drop it for a minute. You need me to drop it again?
because I would love to hear from V. Lenore
Yeah.
and find out what V. Lenore has to say.
Um, Karen S said it's in Cameroon, North Africa. What? So there is a base in Cameroon? Because I didn't know. So somebody please enlighten me, because that's what Karen S is saying. It's in Cameroon, North Africa. What branch? Because I didn't know. I didn't know about it. Leo Lady said yes. There's an army base in Cameroon. Get out. Get out. I didn't know. Okay. Well, all right.
Mission somewhere in Cameroon. He was saying that he's a 5-star general.
What is this? Do generals wear this? This looks let me see. One,
That look like what
two,
was on my dad
three,
uniform.
four. These are only four stripes. Why would these are four stripes? What is that? I can't read what that says.
I,
This is not looking legit.
mm-mm.
Villanor says, no, ma'am, I can't chat now. Just listening.
Ooh.
Mm. So we have to whisper, okay?
Hold on, Villanor. I got something for you. You know, they hate my singing, Villanor, but I just feel like since you doing something right now, okay, let me just do this. Turn off the lights. You welcome. You welcome. And light a candle. Hmm. Let me let me just help you out, V, since you're doing something right now. Turn off the lights. Hmm. And light a candle. You welcome. You welcome. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Turn them off. Okay.
Ari Vibes put tomatoes in the chat.
Turn them off.
Miss HLS says he ignored them stripes on oh, she stopped typing. Y'all don't encourage him, okay? Janet Toy said I like that part. That part. Turn them off.
Turn them off. V said the lights are my lights are out. Okay. All right. Well, Villanor, let me give you some wrecking crew. All right, some world class wrecking crew. Before you turn off the lights, let's get one thing understood. Did you get it understood, V? Before they turned out the lights, did you get an understanding? You a hell of a woman, Villanor, and for you it takes a hell of a man.
So Shay B says what we have on the screen right here is a Boy Scout of America pin.
Damn, is it? Hold on. Shit, hold on. Is that what that is? Oh my god.
I this just does not look military-ish. And this right here, these stripes, that ain't right. I know that ain't right. I
Look,
may not know all branches, but that ain't right. That is
look.
not
Villanor
right.
said we are crystal clear over here. That's what I'm talking about, Villanor, because you are a hell of a woman. And for you, it takes a hell of a man. So don't you dare turn out the lights unless this you understand. Oh, whew.
Wait. Shay B says Teddy Pendergrass beat my uncle up when they were kids. The story is Teddy Pendergrass turned him every which way but up. Oh, well,
Look,
is he the one get up, get down, get funky, get loose?
look, I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell you something, Shady. I ain't gonna lie. Teddy Pendergrass looked like he could fight. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. You know how you could just look at somebody and tell they can fight? Teddy Pendergrass looked like he could fight. He did. I mean, I know he made some smooth love songs, but it looked like if Harold Melvin had said the wrong thing, he was gonna knock the shit out of him. That's what it looked like to me. I'm just saying.
Oh my gosh, Petty Patty said this is a ROTC badge.
It looks fake as shit though. It do look fake though. Like if it was a 5-star general, it look like it would have more shit on it. Why it's got a D in the
But why
middle?
is it on this leatherish thing? I'm not understanding what's going on here. I mean, what did this prove? I'm trying to figure out. Let's see what it proves to her.
Really talking a lot about himself, and I was just really basically a listening ear for him. And then he wanted to like get to know me, my likes and dislikes. He would call me often, and he would message me often. Good morning, good night, lots of messages throughout the day. In my eyes, in my aspect, it was just a friendship to me. I'm like, okay, I'm listening to his problems, trying to find out what's going on in his head. And I felt like I became like a counselor. He just began just to really fall deeply in love with me. He was calling me baby, love, my wife, honey, all the.
This is how you know he's an African. He was calling you baby, love, honey. That's what they say. It's a certain way that they say it, and that's what they say. So
Pet names in the world. He was calling me. And I was like, that's too fast. I'm old school. I can't say I love you after knowing you for a couple of weeks or months. Oh, I mean, I liked it. It made me feel good. I'll be honest. It made me feel confident.
Jackson was successful and a gentleman, and Gabrielle would begin to take her relationship with him more serious. But Jackson moved fast. He told Gabrielle that he wanted to take care of her.
this is shady. Why they keep circling his medals?
I'm telling you, the catfish people shady as fuck on it. They are shady as fuck.
The only black but not bitter said, "Why would a 5-star general be on a red carpet?" Good question. Good question. I was trying to see, was he photoshopped in there? If he was, he did a very good job. He really did a good job. But this is another thing. You see, look back here. The wall is cracked.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all see that? This is weird. This is weird.
So what happened was he said, well, I got a gift for you. I'm going to buy you something. He said, well, what kind of car? What's your dream car? And I said, it was a Toyota Sienna. I've driven it. I've rented it before, and it was awesome. So he ended up buying this car. He got a 2025 Toyota Sienna, and he started sending me pictures of it. And he was telling me how he sold his cars in order to get the car I wanted. I said, you don't have to. I said, no, thank you. Well, I just wanted to show you how much I love you and all that. I was like, you didn't have to. He said he claimed he has these gold bars.
Bible Lady is casting her vote now. She votes Legos, okay?
Oh, Bible Lady has learned. Bible Lady has learned how catfish works. Okay.
No, Miss Mad About Music. I did not circle the medals. The catfish people did that. So Valenor said he looks like one of Farrakhan's long lost sons in that getup. Salt and Pepper Tresses says U.S. Army Team Challenge coin. Coins are traditionally given to significant membership or in a unit or to commemorate special achievements. This coin likely represents a command team. But could it be duplicated? I mean, it could be a fake, right? Karen S. said, my husband, who is ex military, was cracking up on those medals. Like,
Ain't
what?
they little? They look like they come in a box of Fruit Loops or some shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey kids, you want to be in the military?
Like, my father's medals were heavy. You when you picked it, they were heavy.
That's what I'm saying. Because they don't just give away medals like willy nilly. Like you got to earn the motherfuckers, and when you earn them, shit, they are heavy. They're big. They are significant. Them shits look like like he got one for basket weaving, one for surfing.
Miss HLS.
This one's for typing.
Miss HLS City from Dollar Tree. AK's POV says Cracker Jack prizes. They look like it. Just Nikki said he watched episodes of MASH. So he is a 5-star general. That's right, Native, according to what you told us at the beginning of this live. If this man watched MASH, he could be a 5-star general.
This nigga out here looking like Captain Crunch. 5-star general.
Captain Crunch had more medals than this.
Shit. This is real too.
If y'all got Captain Crunch boxes, go look. Them medals was bigger on Captain Crunch. They really were. Oh, Chick-fil-A gal says golden ticket chocolate bars, right?
And he was going to ship the gold bars in the car to me. And the shipping company who actually has the car reached out to me and be like, well, this is how much it's going to cost to ship the car. And naturally, what happens is now I have to pay the shipping fee.
No, lady, that's not natural. That's not natural. What the hell you mean? You tell them people to keep their fucking car, okay? And then you go buy you some old contacts because the people in this chat say yours are not working. That's what you do. Not natural, ma'am.
Peppermint Patty said, I don't think there has ever been a black 5-star general. And wouldn't that be news? Like, wouldn't we know about it? Like, wouldn't he be at the NAACP Awards? You know, something, anywhere, anybody? So, Petty Patty said, lady, that doesn't even sound right. It doesn't. Shipping gold bars. And first of all, I would think that would be illegal. Because don't you have to pay, like, to get stuff, like if you go out the country and you bring a certain amount in, like worth of money or goods, you have to declare them. Like, so I'm not understanding how it can't be legal to put these gold bars in the trunk of the car and ship it over. And anyway, is that safe? Like, wouldn't you want your gold bars insured or something? I mean, it's just me. I'm just hypothetically, speaking.
I just think that, like, what naturally happens next is now I have to pay for this shipping. I said no. Look, why you think that's natural, lady? Just like your eyes ain't natural. Why you think that that's natural? I mean, come on now. I was fighting for you at the beginning, but damn, you a little crazier than I thought.
Leo Lady said that would be Black History information. Yes, and them folks said he would definitely have a postage stamp if he was a black 5-star general. Petty Patty said these people part with their money too easily. They sure do. They sure do.
Hey, but ask her for $100 and see what she say. Let me get $100. You got $100? Let me get $100.
Now,
and see what she say.
Shay B said it's true. In 2018, Porsche helped transport nearly $14 million in gold bars, which to me is illegal. I would think you have to declare that somewhere. Leo Lady says she would have to pay custom fees, which can be expensive. Right, right. And Danielle said the entire thing sounds crazy and scammy from the beginning. Right, right. Bible Lady said, first of all, her dream car, her dream car is a Toyota Sienna.
I ain't even get a chance to go there, Bible Lady. That's ridiculous. Like, what's your dream car? Well, I just want an average ass car that anybody can buy. Okay.
I want my 2000. No. Was it a 19? I don't know what it was, but I want my Thunderbird back that somebody hit me and wrecked. Okay.
No, I'm not paying no shipping fee. Well, he was saying that how he has $2 million.
Listen, if you could be a 5-star general and have $2 million, I need to go. Am I too old to join? Because I need to earn that kind of money. That's what I'm talking about.
I mean, you got $2 million. You a 5-star general, and you online looking for random people to be in love with. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Right. Random people.
Just random people on the internet to be in love with. That's what you do.
Okay, so if you have all this money in the account, why not use your own money? He said, well, I'm stationed here and I don't have access to my money. So he's supposed to be having this account with all this money in it to buy this house. And I asked him, well, where do you want to live? He said, oh, I wanted to live near you. I mean, I looked at houses. I was looking in my area, New York City, and I was sending pictures of what I was looking at. And his plan was we all going to live together. No. I said, no, I'm going to buy this house for you and your children. He's like, no, we're going to live together. You're my wife. He's going around telling everybody I'm his wife.
In addition to all the gifts Jackson offered Gabrielle, he wanted to get her involved in his business so that she could make some extra money.
She was telling me about this business.
Okay, Native, I like you, right?
Mhm,
I really do.
mhm.
Um, I don't think I'm about to buy you a house.
Oh, okay.
I,
Damn.
I'm. Mm-mm.
Well, damn. Well, guess what? I'm out. I'm out this motherfucker. You mean to tell me that I'm sitting up here on this live after midnight and I ain't gonna get a house out of this shit? Is that what you're saying? Shit. What am I doing this for?
Look, I wanted. I look. I won eight. I was ace in cahoots, and I told you I wanted a car. You ain't see that in the chat, did you? But I
Sure.
ain't get my car.
I ignored the fuck out of that shit. I ain't see none of that. You better take this t-shirt is what you better do. Shit. Hell no. First of all, when people say that, like on all these things, when I hear them say, yeah, he was telling everybody about me. How you know? How you know who he was talking to about you and what he was saying about you? Shit. How do you know that? Yeah, he said I'm his wife and he told everybody. Who he told? The four-star generals? Did he send out an email to all the four-star generals, ma'am? Who he told about you? He told the other three-star generals. Who know about you in New York with them damn contacts on? Who know about you? What he said? What he said? What he say?
Leo lady said, I'm not paying for your hotel. AK's POV said, if I didn't give a damn, I'd be a scammer. It seems so easy. Yes.
Listen, look, it is not hard.
No, not at
Hard.
all.
That's why I be trying to tell y'all, Nesto ain't have to do shit but find the right people. It's not a hard thing to do. It don't take no sense. Because look, think about it. If I was gonna do it with my overthinking ass, what I would be doing is okay. I don't want to sound like a 5-star John because she might find that out. She might look that up. I'm gonna say that I'm a staff sergeant, or I'm gonna say that I got a couple $1,000 in the bank. I got like 10,000. Nah. This nigga said I'm a 5-star general. I got $2 million in the bank, and I bought your ass that I don't know a car. And I'm gonna take some random ass pictures of the car that you don't even bother to verify on Google, and I'm not even gonna stand near the car. All right, I'm just gonna take random pictures of this car that I supposedly bought you. All right. Now, for those of us that are intelligent, right, this sounds ridiculous. But see, the thing about the scammers is that they gonna find the ridiculous people. So
Hmm.
everybody that says I would not fall for this, they're not looking for you. Okay, you are not who they're looking for. Okay, they are looking for the people, and these people come in every profession, every size, every shape, every color. They are looking for the people that will fall for it. So, Ms. I ain't never gonna fall for that. Move, get out the way. I'm trying. I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to that lady behind you that will give me thousands of dollars and believe that I got gold bars and shit. That's how scammers work. It ain't hard work at all. It ain't even hard coming up with the cover story. You just got to put it out there, and the first person that bites, you got it. You got it.
Look, everybody was putting in the chat. Who is everybody? Who are all these people?
I was telling everybody about you.
Yeah, but I can't buy you a house. Native, the best I can do for you is if you come to visit, I get you a hotel. But
Okay.
I can't get you a house.
As,
Mm-mm.
as long as the hotel don't have dogs running around. If the hotel still got a neon sign, then don't don't do that. Don't do that. If the
Yeah,
sign
no, I wouldn't do you like that. I wouldn't do
if
you
they
like
still got a neon sign outside, okay, don't pass that one by. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
If they don't have a website, okay. If I can't get no members rewards by going there, don't
Mm,
don't no don't
no, not at all. Not
don't
at all.
don't do that. If it's a number in the hotel besides 6 or 8, okay. If there's a number besides 6 or 8 in the name of the hotel, don't do that one either. Because I don't need to stay at the 21 Inn. I don't need to stay. I don't need to set the 913 in. I don't need to set the 911 in. None of that shit. No. Uh-uh. No,
Yeah.
no, that's no. So just don't let those be the guidelines. Okay.
I got you. I
Okay.
got you.
All right. Cool.
But no house though. Okay.
All right. That's cool.
He was like, well, I sell military equipment. In Cameroon, he was stationed. He didn't have access to Cash App. And he was like, do you have Cash App? Then he asked me, can I use your Cash App? I said, not a problem. So he was asking, he said, I need help.
I'm sorry. Native, can I use your Cash App?
Hell yeah. So that's what I do. Just give my cash app to anybody. Anybody in the chat want my cash app? anybody in the chat?
We
Uh,
can share.
the only black,
We could commingle these YouTube funds. That's what we could do.
look,
That's what we could do.
the only black but not better. Do you want my cash app? You want to use it? AK's POV, you want to use my cash app? Aunt Natty, you sound like you trustworthy. You want to use my cash app? I'm just saying. I just give it to anybody. That's just what you do. That's just what you do.
Yeah. Miss Principal said, let me get this right. He's selling US military equipment overseas. Yup. Why didn't he just look up the Ukraine? I mean, they need some stuff. There are people in places that need things. Who and where is he selling this?
I'm trying to understand once he makes the sale, what happens to the money? Because he ain't got access to the money. But the money, well, when he get money for these damn military equipment things, where does that
Oh,
money go?
oh well, let's listen. Let's listen because I know where it goes. Let's listen.
Help receiving money, and I'm going to mail them the product. And then he began to show me what.
Wait. He's selling pistol holsters, water canteens. What is this? An Ontario knife? This is what this man.
That's better than a Quebec knife. You don't want the Quebec knife. You want the Ontario knife. Okay? Don't get the Quebec one. Don't get that one. You damn sure don't want a British Columbia knife. You want to make sure you stay within the Ontario knife family, okay? Just a rule of thumb, okay? Just a rule of thumb.
Well, wait a minute. Okay, he's selling this. Okay. Wait a minute. What them Ontario knives are $810. So I don't know.
Because they are high quality. Now you're gonna get a low quality knife if you get a Vancouver knife.
Okay.
Okay. If you get a Vancouver knife, you good luck trying to cut a motherfucker with that. But the Ontario knives are a lot better.
Southside Chi-Town. No tanks. There are no tanks. But do you see where I don't know if y'all can see this, but these it says Nevada, 217 miles away. Now, if he over there in Cameroon, why don't this have the Cameroon flag and say Cameroon? Now, I'm just saying. Sleepy Libra said, "I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for access to your Cash App this weekend." I am a blueberry muffin. Said, I got a Brooklyn Bridge for sale. Anybody interested? Chick-fil-A gal said, I'm gonna purchase a water canteen for $205. Wait a minute. Okay, so this must be okay. You can get 38 pistol holders, I guess, for $140.
That ain't bad.
Yeah, so you get 49 Ontario knives. So now if you get on this canteen deal, I think you'll get 240.
Okay. All
All
right.
right.
That
Okay.
sounds pretty good. I'm gonna get them and I'm gonna paint Native Tribe on them and then sell them in my store.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
That's
Be
good.
on the lookout, y'all. Be on the lookout.
Water canteen.
Native Tribe canteens, military quality, coming soon to the
Yeah,
Native
yeah.
Tribe shop. Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna get me some and slap a pink moon on there. I'm gonna paint it pink and slap a moon on there. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Bible Lady says I have a strip um of the Gulf of America available for sale. I'm including 700 gold bars buried in the sand. Okay.
Now,
Chip,
now y'all laughing, but yeah, I guarantee if you did this shit, people would be sending you money. I'm not bullshitting. People fall for this bullshit. They do. It's the silliest shit that you ever heard of.
Mhm.
People will absolutely, yes, they will.
Let's see what else they got.
He was sending the clients,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, wait a minute,
and
wait
I'll
a
be
minute. What
honest,
what
I thought it was
what? Canopies. You get canopies and assault packs, a head mount. Well, why is that a uniform? Okay. All right.
Mm.
legit. I would receive the money, and then I would have to send him the money through Bitcoin, and then he would ship them the product. At first, it was like $100 here, $30 there, and then one time it was like 500. It just increased, and then he would tell me to keep a percentage for myself. But after a while, things didn't add up. The clients began to complain. They was saying they want their money back, they want a refund. And then he would tell me, well, block them. So, well, did you send them the items that they requested, that they paid for? And then there were times where it would get slow. And then he would turn around and ask me for money. Like for
Mhm.
Christmas, he didn't have no money for the kids. And he said, well, I got to buy kids Christmas.
This man is a five he is a five-star general in the
Mhm.
military with $2 million in the bank. And he can't buy no presents for his kids?
I just don't understand why they fall for the "I don't have access to my money" thing, the way that global markets work, the way that Cash App and all these other things, and that the military would actually let you sit there with no money, that you have to beg people that are outside of the military to like send you or do whatever. Like, I don't understand why they fall for that part of the story. You know what I mean? Like, that seems like the most red flaggish part of the whole damn story.
A lady a lady, are you talking about her accent? A lady says, "I'm sorry, anybody with that accent, I think is too clever to fall for this BS."
No, see,
Mhm.
and that's what we have a tendency to do. You know, like the New York people are too clever, or the Chicago people, and only us Southerners fall for certain. No, anybody can be scammed. Like, look. Much respect to my New York hustlers and my Chicago hustlers and all my up north. But look, whether you from the South, the North, New York, Chicago, LA, there is a scam that you will fall for, and depending on your experience and your point of view, because there are people in New York that are naive. Everybody ain't street smart up there, right?
Mhm.
I've run into some very naive New York people. All right, it
Mhm.
has nothing to do with where you're from. It's all about your exposure to a lot of different things. Obviously, this lady has not been exposed to the military because, like I said, I my exposure to the military and my dad and being around military people, my uncle was a Marine, my dad was in the Army. I know better than what she's being told because I have that experience.
Mhm.
I have that, but if she obviously doesn't have that in her purview. So yes, she gonna fall for it because she don't know that five-star generals are hard. She's probably heard of five-star general, but she don't know that they're rare, so she didn't even think to question it. So I'm gonna tell you, anybody in any profession, when we talk about Melanie Scretchen, we talk about Shirley Strawberry, and we talk about these ladies that Nesto got to, anybody can be scammed if you say the right words.
Mhm.
Right words will unlock anybody's vulnerability, period. You know what I mean? So we got to start thinking in that way, and not that people are too clever because of any one thing. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Anybody can
Yeah.
get scammed. It's just and so, because the reason why I stress that is because I think it's important that we are a little bit give the victims of these scams a little bit more grace, because yeah, you fell for something dumb, and you didn't know red flags. But then I guarantee, if you ask this lady, like, do you know anything about the military, and she would tell you absolutely not. Except like maybe Gomer Pyle or Beetle Bailey. Maybe she read some Beetle Bailey back in the day, and that's how she got her military experience. But as far as real life shit, this lady don't know nothing. But the thing I do think that they need to do, though, is do their research before you start sending gobs and gobs and gobs of money.
Right. Right.
That's the part that gets left out, is that why you ain't do your research on this shit.
Right. Um AK's POV says, "Where are these children's mama?" Black but not bitter says, "Does a five-star general have time to run an eBay account?" Leo Lady says, I thought he didn't have access to his money, and Mimi and D Dub want to know how he bought a car if he doesn't have access to his money.
See those little building blocks right there? See, that's what she missing. That's what Miss I love children. That's what she those are the building blocks that she missing.
A lady says sending money to someone you've never seen in person is crazy. Yeah, it is. It is. Shay B says some things require simple common sense. Yep, it does.
They do, and it's not like the common sense between me and you, Shay B. It ain't common to this lady right here because
Right.
she loves children.
The lady said he took gold bars to the dealership. Why would he? Okay, you and Cam. Wait a minute. They got them kind of cars in Cameroon.
It's a Toyota dealership anywhere. Toyota dealership, it don't matter. It could be 10 people in the town. It's gonna be a Toyota dealership. If there's nothing else. It's gonna be it's gonna be McDonald's, right? You're gonna have a McDonald's, a Burger King, maybe a Chick-fil-A, but definitely a Toyota dealership is gonna be there. Them motherfuckers will put a Toyota dealership anywhere. Shit.
Okay, so all
Hell yeah,
right.
it's a Toyota dealership in Cameroon. They probably running them damn commercials too. Dun
First,
dun dun.
first of all, this baby right here is a baby. What they know about Christmas?
Right.
Oh, look at the baby arm. Why the baby's hands? Now, see, these are the questions I'd be asking. Why the
Mm-hmm.
baby's hands? Okay, it must have deformed hands because look at this one all bandaged up. Oh, poor baby. He done took somebody's babies off the internet. And this baby in hospital. Is this an abused child? This baby is in a hospital gown. You mean to tell me they got hospital gowns like this over in Cameroon? Or I guess maybe the kids are in the US. Okay.
Maybe he got it. Maybe he got it when he purchased the car. They was like, here's a baby schmuck. Just want to put this on your baby.
Nola Brown said they send a picture of a precious baby in a hospital in the hospital for sympathy. Yes, look at the poor baby's hands. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
all right.
His gifts, and then there was one time he needed school supplies. The kids needed clothes and things of that nature. This latest thing is that his son is in the hospital. Talk about my son's in the hospital. I have to pay his medical bills and all these things. And I'm just like,
You in the you a 5-star. Look, I maybe don't know how much the 5-star generals make. I maybe don't know how much they supposed to have in their account. But one thing I do know, they ain't paying no hospital bills. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That's they ain't gotta pay for that. So
I'm gonna,
he don't that's a okay, come on, lady.
I'm gonna tell you right now. My mama gets top notch medical care because of my dad. Like like to this day, even after his passing, my mama is even after he retired. You know what I'm saying? Like my mama benefits
Yeah.
with the military is still ongoing. Like you don't know, and I'm gonna tell you this: growing up, because when you grow up, you don't know what everybody else. You think everybody grew up like you grew up. So I was a literal like preteen before I realized that people paid to go to the doctor. I didn't know that because
Hmm.
if we got sick because of my dad's military benefits, we went out to the base and we
Right.
got treated at the at NAS out there, and
Hmm.
that was and we ain't paid for no prescription. So when I found out like later on in life that people had to go to the hospital and pay hospital, we that wasn't our experience. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Growing up because of the military. So no, I could tell you for a fact that no, we ain't pay for no military.
My mother had, she had divorced my father, but they had been married, what, 20, 30 some years, right? So, of course, when she divorced him, she got her TRICARE, and then she had her money. She had her health insurance from, her job,
Mm-hmm.
and she also had Medicare.
Mm-hmm.
So she had she was like covered 6 ways to Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so no, no, mm-mm.
well,
Wait, so never dresses said that's a whole different child.
Yeah, that's a whole different baby. That's a whole different kid. They just grabbing random shit for this lady. They're like, we ain't even got a try on her.
just sent you the money that from your clients. Why you now turn around and need more money?
Transactions were coming into Gabrielle's account from all over the world, and she became concerned about the truth behind why these transactions were even being sent to her. She wanted to cut things off with Jackson and his business, but that's
I'm sorry, no shade, and I mean, I'm not a scammer, but if these transactions was coming into me, do you think I would be concerning myself as to why these transactions was coming in all over the world? I'm sorry. I just if it I just wouldn't. I wouldn't, but that's just me. This Negro looks familiar. I'm telling you, he's an actor. I've seen him on something.
He looked like a Muppet. You probably thinking about like Sesame Street or some shit because he looked like a Muppet. So I don't know. I mean, the lack of facial hair is not doing him any good at all. Like he needs to grow a beard or some shit. This nigga looks ridiculous right now. So
when he became aggressive towards her and suspected that she was withholding money sent by his clients.
He was saying that how I was holding his money. I'm not giving it back to him. That's his money, it's my money. He was calling me all kinds of names and nastiness. And I'm like, I don't have to take this verbal abuse. So I blocked him. And then he ended up calling me from a different account. He said, I know you got the money. You're not sending it to me. I know you got it. I know you got it. And what prompted me to call you is that he sent me pictures of my surrounding neighborhood. He did have my address, and he was threatening to send the cops here. He said, if you've seen cops surrounding your neighborhood, I sent them to you. I'm in control. I know where you're at. I know what you're doing. And he threatened that if I got into any other relationship, he was going to kill them. I got so scared that I actually looked out my window because I felt threatened. I felt
She's not okay, but you still got this Negro's money. Why do you still have the see? These are the questions so that we're following. She has his money. This is why he's threatening her. She has all the money. Okay, she knows she has all the money, but that's where we are, y'all. Leo lady says, see, he does look familiar. Karen S said, where are the Ninja Turtles?
I mean,
Aaliyah TV said, I feel like she got the money too. Right.
yeah, but here's the thing, right? Like she didn't steal the money, right? So let's look at it from a very logical point of view. If the money was sent to her, she didn't steal it. So if it was sent to her without her requesting it, if he calls the cops, what's the charge? You know what I'm
Right.
saying? You and if the cops came knocking on my door, I'd be like, "Yes, officer. Oh, he said I stole it. Well, here's where it was sent to me. I didn't steal anything. I didn't go into his bank account and take that money out." So again, the threat of the police, like, let me tell you, this is a real fact because of the relationship that black people have with the police. The most effective threat to black people is calling the police, even
Right.
if there's no charge, because we as black people understand our relationship with the police is very, very dicey. It's very,
Hmm.
very sensitive. And we know that when the police are called, like, I'm gonna tell y'all something that y'all probably never noticed. Y'all, you remember that show Punked with Ashton Kutcher?
Hmm.
Did you ever notice that whenever the black people were being punked, it involved the police? Go back and watch Punked, and you'll see that every time he punked somebody black and they thought it was hilarious, it was when it involved the police. He did D12 where there was a ATM machine that was just spitting out money, and what was the threat? They were going to call the police. Brandy and Ray J was on the show. What was that? They were stealing. Oh, we're going to call the police. It always involved the police on Punked whenever Ashton Kutcher had black people on there. It's because our relationship with the police is very, very, very dicey. And so that's always going to be. And like this one, she didn't even think about the fact that she didn't actually do anything that the police could arrest her for. But what did she do? She started panicking. She started thinking. So this man, listen, and this is the other part too. You call the police on me and then threaten to unalive anybody else that I date. How did
Hmm.
you do both? How can you do both things, sir? You gonna call the police on me and threaten me? Oh hell no! So you got to do one or the other. You can't do both. We ain't doing.
Mimi says from overseas with no access to his money, he's going to harm you.
Right, right.
Petty Patty said she knew what she was doing was illegal. Why didn't she call the police or reach out to the military? She didn't even reach out to Google.
Right. Thank
So
you. So we know how her reaching out skills are.
now Pen Pal 50 says she's lost. So let's get us back on track. She met this guy. He is a 5-star general stationed over there in Cameroon. He's bought her a car. He's going to buy her a house. He has $2 million in his account, but somehow or another he can't pay his children's medical bills, which medical should be free because they're military. And he's selling military equipment. And the money, the proceeds are going into her Cash App. And then she's supposed to send it to him in Bitcoin. So what she is basically doing, she's like a money mule, actually.
Mm-hmm.
She's being a money mule. So that's what's going on. Okay.
Scared at any given moment, I will be at his mercy. He's threatened me that I make bodies disappear. I just began to send him the money.
Wait. One more thing. He's threatening you, telling you that he can make bodies disappear. How is he making these threats, Legacy Moon? Is he texting her?
Yeah, he's texting. Yes.
So let me get this straight. A 5-star general threatens you via text. You have tangible evidence that this man is threatening you. And he is a 5-star general, somebody important in the military.
Mm-hmm.
And your dumbass said, okay, I guess I'll send you $20 to Jackson Berry, the guy that's a 5-star general, that I'm not even going to even think about the fact that I have proof that you are threatening me and blackmailing me.
But wait a minute. He's threatening her and blackmailing her. And all she said was $20.
Your life means nothing. Your life means nothing to you, man.
Yeah, that's where we are. That's where we are. Y'all, Black but Not Bitter and Queen Black. I've never seen Punked either, never. But I'm familiar. I'm familiar with it. Lovejoy, good night. You have a good night, and peace and blessings to you and your family. Miss Principal says, she said, I just began to send him the money. So you did keep that man's money. Right. This is why he was threatening her, because she had the money. You cut off communication with him. You blocked him, but you still got his money.
To be honest, I just recently sent him yesterday $20. Be honest, now I'm scared. So that's what kind of now keeps me still talking to him. Up to now, I was like, man, I should have not let it get this far. But it did. It got real far. I'm in real deep.
Stick around until the end. We'll dig into the true intentions of why Gabrielle reached out to our team, and we'll dig into why this money was ever even sent to Gabrielle. If you like this video, please consider subscribing. And once you've done that, give this video a like.
While they're telling us to do that,
With someone online, but something.
Okay, while they're telling us all of this, I forgot what I was going to say, so never mind. Oh, just never mind. If you think that you are being scammed, reach out to these people. Now, as you watch this, keep in the back of your mind, why do you think that this lady reached out to them? Just keep that in mind, because I got my own opinions.
Our team sat down to go over a game plan to help Gabrielle out.
Wait, there's a 5-star general?
Yes.
Do you know how many 5-star generals there are in the world, like ever? There are 9 individuals in the US military promoted to the 5-star rank, either as a general of the army or as an admiral of the fleet, with the last 5-star officer dying in 1981.
Wow.
What kind of research do we have?
We have a bunch of stuff. She has a ton of pictures of him.
I'm I'm sorry, Miss Principal. I have not heard that saying, that expression since my mother passed. That used to be her thing, going to the casino with a hot 20. That used to be what she said. Um, Friday Child said they need to ask her why she only sent $20. That's what I'm saying. Um, okay, so his uniform does say Jackson and it says US Army. Notice how he has nothing on. Look at his stripes over here. They're very minimum. Very minimum. So the army would have a fort. Okay, okay.
Him in uniform, pictures of his kids. He promised her a bunch of things. He told her he already purchased her a car. And he also mentioned something about owning, what, a couple $1 million in gold bars?
So if we're looking into like the money that was sent and received, like what exactly do we have there? It doesn't seem like there's a lot.
I know, we actually have bits and pieces. She sent me a list of crypto wallets that she had been sending money to, but I don't have the transactions. She sent me 2 screenshots of the Cash App that she had been receiving, and that's it.
Oh, okay. D-Dub, good catch. She said that Jackson is supposed to be his first name. Oh, he's Jackson Berry, right?
Yeah, he's Jackson Berry.
Okay. His uniform said Jackson.
Now, who wouldn't know that? Somebody in Lagos, Nigeria, right? They saw the picture of this man and said, Jackson, that is his name. That is the name we will go with.
Good catch, because I was looking at it. I was so busy looking at the uniform and I did see that it said Jack, but thank you. That was a good catch. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
But she had been sending, receiving
Leo lady said he's a private. Oh, wow.
money for so long, and I'm missing so much. And get this, another thing she did mention is she had a setup with him where he would tell her she could keep a portion of the money.
So we've seen this a lot. And my thing is if you're coming to us for help, you need to give us everything. Because if you only give us 2 transactions, your Cash App gets taken down, like, it just doesn't add up.
You do not have your Cash App taken down from 2 transactions. I'm telling you that right now.
No.
Yeah.
If she truly wants help, like I understand she's being threatened out and we want to help her out. But if like we're gonna help her out, she has to be transparent with us. Like she's obviously hiding something. So here's what we need to do. We'll research it, we'll look into this information. We'll obviously research the pictures of the guy because we always have to start there. And then if we can reach out to the people that have sent her money, we try to get them involved so we can find out who this person is that's threatening her. Let's have a follow-up call with her and then have her hand over everything. We gotta
How attractive is she to you now, Native?
Well, okay, and again, I'm gonna say it again just to make sure that I'm being crystal clear, okay? There are people that when you look at them, you say, okay, I can approach. You approach and you start having that initial conversation. And as soon as she started talking about 5-star generals, gold bars, he bought me a car, he ain't got access to his money, then you walk the fuck away. I mean, like it's okay to make a mistake. Shit. It's okay to make a mistake. Shit. I mean, but the problem is when you keep talking to her because she look a certain way. That's where a lot of guys get caught up. Like, you get caught up and she looked good. She talks stupid. She talk crazy. She is crazy. But then you pursue it because the body banging. Next thing you know, you got a child. Right now, you have to deal with her for the rest of your motherfucking life. And I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Mm-mm.
Right.
Mm-mm. The initial conversation tells me everything I need to know.
Right.
contact the people who've been sending her money to
Yeah.
and let them know.
Okay, it seems like we got a lot of work to do
Yes.
and at least a game plan, and we'll sit down with her soon and try to figure out the rest of this thing. Cool?
Okay, sounds like a plan.
All right.
After going through everything that
Wait, Bible lady, she said she ain't interested because them eyes alone. But it's not so much the eyes as she has those eyelashes to, I guess accentuate the eyes. I'm not sure.
And the other thing is this: what she's doing with her eyes. Like I hate when people put context in and be bucking their eyes every time they say something. Like Calm down, okay? I'll notice them when I notice them. Damn.
Yes, 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 yes.
Gabrielle had sent over, things just weren't adding up. We needed to sit down with her to clear up how and why this money was being sent. We also wanted to make sure that she was telling us all of the details, so we set up another call with her.
So how's it going, Gabrielle?
I'm good. I'm good. Just a little tired. My head's been spinning.
We got some things to talk about today.
Yes.
Okay.
I can't take it.
We've been reviewing all of your information, but there are things that are just not making 100% sense to us.
Okay.
I want to start off by asking you who you think you're really talking to.
I believe watching the show is somebody in one of those foreign countries. I'll be honest. I don't think it's who I'm actually talking to, because it's the things he say, the things he does doesn't add up. I'll be honest, and I don't think it's who it is I'm talking to.
That's great, because when we were watching, your first interview back, we were getting mixed signals because we couldn't figure out if you believed it or you didn't believe it. So it's good to know that.
I'm sorry if I gave a misunderstanding.
What was your last conversation like with this person?
The newest thing that I had said was they filed a tax return in my name, and then they send
Y'all, listen up good to this now, y'all. Listen up to this tax return.
me. I send it to Brianna.
Let me go back, because I had to warn y'all.
Even possible. So now they believe that I have this money, which the government didn't. They're going to investigate it, because I said, well, that's not me. So I filed an affidavit. W-2s.
Okay.
I'm sorry if I gave a misunderstanding.
What was your last conversation like with this person?
The newest thing that I had said was they filed a tax return in my name, and then I send it to Brianna, the W-2s. And I'm like, well, how is that even possible? So now they believe that I have this money, which the government didn't. They're going to investigate it, because I said, well, that's not me. So I filed an affidavit. So now this person believes that I have their money. Now it went from 2 million. Now he has 55 million.
And so is this why Jackson?
He got 55 million. What his number is, I want it. Aaliyah TV said, damn. Friday Child said, wait a minute. Miss HLF said, who is they? Nola Brown said, wow. My Ty said, the government. D-Dub said that Leo Lady, facts. She's trying to get ahead of the money laundering charges by acting like a victim. Bingo. That's what I said. That's what I said. I believe she's scamming the social catfish people, as far as I am concerned. What you mean they filed a tax return in your name? With what? Where they get your social? How they do it? How that work? No. No. Yeah, Bobby Lady said, wait, what? Aaliyah TV says, see, I told y'all she had their money. Right. Go Roro says they would ID theft that return. And a lady says that was what I was saying about New Yorkers. Native?
Hell, I want to hear about the $55 million. I ain't hear that shit.
Okay.
And is threatening you?
Yes.
Okay, now it all makes sense.
Yeah, because he thinks I have this money now.
So let me ask you this one more time. Why did you really reach out to us?
Because I'm scared. I don't know if this person I don't know if he's real, if he can do the things that he claimed he can do. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm like, could he possibly do this? That's the truth.
How much money, as of today, have you received sent?
I would say everything is less than $10,000. That's the thing.
How much money have you received since? So since she has gotten in touch with them, she's still receiving money. She's still receiving it.
It's always been like a few $100s here, a few $100 there. It's never been. The most was the credit card debt he paid off.
Yeah.
How much were the credit card payments?
The credit card was $4,000. 200 and change. That was on the Macy's. Yeah.
So we've been doing this a long time.
So one thing that this man did definitely do was pay off her $4,000. Now you mean to tell me she ain't sounding like some kind of scammer? Because she sound like a scammer to me. That's just my opinion. Okay, but
Here's the thing. Now this is where Legacy Moon. I done been in a few places and I done been in a few situations, right? And I'm gonna tell you the advantage of having spent a good amount of my childhood in New Orleans, Louisiana. Okay. Because see, let me tell you something about how people function in New Orleans. See, you can't really threaten people in New Orleans. All right. What's 7 more tweet at? What Dimples Wimples at? I think y'all can attest to the fact you can't really threaten New Orleans folks, okay? Cause we gonna want you to prove it. See, Louisiana ain't the show me state, but I tell you what, you got to show me that you can surround my neighborhood with the police, and you gonna have to show me that you can like. See, so this would have all been squashed all along once the threat was made, right? Because I want to see you do it. Because honestly, if you have the ability to do all that, I'm gonna stand up and clap. I'm gonna be the first one to give you a standing ovation, sir, if that's what you can do. Because see, I done seen it. I done seen you can't really. You got to bring the shit. You got to put something real behind them words. So I'm just saying that's the way I would have handled it. I wouldn't have went through. I don't know if he could actually do that. No, I would have asked him to prove it. He would have had to show me he could do that bullshit. You got to show me you could do all
wait,
that bullshit. Yeah, I need to see.
native 7 word tweet said, I wish a bitch would.
7 more tweet. How I go down in them NO streets? How I go down in them NO streets? Can you threaten somebody in New Orleans? 7 more tweet. Because see, we know like it's a whole different code down there. It's a whole different code. I'm just trying to let you know it don't go down. It don't go down like that. Okay. Ain't nobody finna sit up and tell you what they about to do, what they can do. No, fuck all that shit. Why you think the nigga come out with a song called "I'm Bout It, Bout It"? See, is you bout it? Cause see, I'm bout it, and that's what you gonna have to show me is you bout it, sir.
And Shay B, my mother had Graves' disease for most of my life, and I never seen her do her eyes like that. Never. Wendy Williams, I ain't never seen her do her eyes like that either. Mm-mm. Yeah, he would have to show me too. Mimi said, and the average New Yorker will threaten you right back.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, I know how my people act when it come down to threats and shit. Matter of fact, you threaten somebody in New Orleans, they coming to Cameroon to come see about you. Okay, they're gonna be on the first plane to Cameroon. Nigga will apply for a passport and everything and get on the plane. Where you going to Cameroon for what? This nigga talking shit.
um, Leo lady said, I'm about it. Pull up if you bad.
I'm just
Okay.
saying. I'm just saying. See, we ain't finna be scared. You know what I'm saying? We ain't finna be sitting around scared for months and months and months on end. I don't know if he can do the things. No, I would have told Drew, hey, Drew, I don't even need y'all right now because I found out that nigga ain't about shit. He was talking all that bullshit and he ain't come do nothing. Thank y'all, social catfish. I'm good. I'm keep
I
my damn.
mean, first of all, you in the military. I'm calling you whatever. I don't know about the army, but I'm calling whatever I need to call to get you in trouble. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna tell on you for selling that military equipment. Come on
Mm-hmm.
now.
Would have been in trouble any fucking way.
Mm-hmm.
How much it costs to go to Cameroon? How much it costs to go to Cameroon? We
We
gonna
know
find
that
Where's allegedly in Harmon? If you still in the chat, can you Google how much a flight is from Cameroon, from Atlanta, Georgia to
out.
Cameroon? I
Shit.
want to know.
Shit. How you get there?
Shaby said, threaten us, Tennesseans, and watch us volunteer a foot in your ass. Mm-hmm.
7 more tweets said my mama said I'm too educated to be so ignorant. You look, it's all about when you use which one. You can use your ignorance and you can use your education in two totally different situations. 7 more tweet, you good. Don't even worry about it. You good.
Wait, Bible lady says she's calling NCIS. Wait a minute. I used to watch that show. I think I can investigate this,
Mhm.
because
Because they do it by the book.
hmm
They do it by the book. Everything is by the book whenever it's on TV. It has to be.
yeah,
It
yeah.
has to be by the book. Hmm.
Oh, I can't wait to hear that call. Okay, let's see what else he paid off for her.
There's typically some kind of conversation that went on about him maybe doing this for you and then you saying you'll do this in return. Did that come into play at all?
Yes. So what he said was, I'm paid off, and you take a little portion of it, and use for yourself, because that's what happened.
Was that from Cash App? Was that from the crypto? How did you guys set that up?
Okay, how we set it up was I open a Cash App account or do Venmo
How we set it up. Okay, you hear her?
Hmm.
and things like that, and then people would send me money. I would take the money, and then I would send I would buy crypto, all those many wallets, and I would send the money to him. That's how it worked.
But then it got to a point where he got mad because you kept a bigger portion of the money. Am I wrong or right?
Well, yeah, because now he thinks I have this big check, which I don't have. So now he's thinking I'm keeping more of the money, which I'm telling him there's no money. I'm telling him that there isn't none, but he doesn't believe me.
So how much money have you spent on yourself?
Maybe about 600-700.
That's it? You know, Brienne going into this whole thing and you reaching out to us, she felt almost like you weren't handing over all of the financial stuff. So do you feel like you've sent everything over to us, or?
I can send what I can, but like I said, what happens was with the Cash App, after a while, the accounts, they were closing them, and I can't even get back into them.
You mentioned Venmo. Could you send over the payments that you received through Venmo?
If they let me log back in, sometimes the accounts won't let me log back in.
Okay, and then did you ever see any reoccurring payments from the same person?
Yes. As a matter of fact, what caused them to close my account was the people was requesting the money back now, claiming they didn't get the product.
So did you ever talk to anybody over the phone, like any of these people that you were sending or receiving? Did anybody ever reach out to you?
This one lady did. She did. Oh my goodness. She called me. She was like, well, I sent you money and you've been scamming me. And I was like,
Aaliyah TV is absolutely right. She got an excuse for everything. She be y'all ready to take, yeah, excuses. The report for fraud. And here's the now I get, whether I have money or not on my Cash App, I get a statement each month. You mean to tell me you're handling monies like this and you're not keeping your statements or anything? Nothing? You're just, even though it's shut down, you should still have access to whatever they emailed you. I'm just saying. There's a way there you can get records.
huh? This what?
Yeah, well, we want to just shelve the conversation. This is 100% a scammer you're communicating with. We don't exactly know where this person's from, but we want you to know that whoever you're communicating with is going to get you in a lot of trouble if you continue to do what you're doing. And also, everything that you sent over was fraudulent. Every story that he's told you about being a 5-star general.
And to be honest with you, it was not too hard to find, because his story about being a 5-star general
It's true.
is not true.
It's not.
That
It's
heifer
not
said
true.
it's
If you
true.
Google how many
That heifer said it's true.
Hmm.
She was thinking that was the one true thing. Queen Black, I already know what you was gonna say. Shay B said, y'all remember how Diana Ross used to buck her eyes? Yeah. Leo Lady said, don't come for me unless I send for you. She came into waters she didn't know. Oh, you talking about the one that came up to the school? Um Shay D said she's Sonya level dumb. I bet this heifer didn't even know she could Google. Let's see.
star generals there are in the world.
Ever in the world.
Well, right now there's 0.
Mm.
The profile that Gabrielle was communicating with wasn't Jackson, the 5-star general. It was someone stealing the images of a man named Christopher Jackson, the CEO of TSM Movement and a staff sergeant in the Army.
Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. Sometimes people get into this stuff thinking that, you know, this is a quick way for them to make some money, or they like being able to take some of the money. Did that thought ever go through your mind?
Maybe a little, I'll be honest.
Well, what do you think about at this time, Gabrielle? We start thinking about the people that lost money in this, and we have you reach out and touch base and let them know what has been going on.
If I have
Listen to
to
this
make
bullshit.
restitution because I was the one that accepted it and did, I'm willing to, if they don't mind a payment plan, I'll pay them back. I'll be honest, because, you know, it's sad.
That's some bullshit. I don't believe that. The only black but not bitter said she ain't sad enough for me. No, she's not.
I'd feel bad, you know.
As long as you agree, we will continue to help you, and we have a few other things in place that we want to get going. But we really want to make this right, and we really want to stop whatever other scams are going on and try to cut this guy in his tracks, you know?
But like I said, I will like apologize to these people, and I will, because I know what it's like, and I'll apologize to them, and I'll say that I'm sorry.
Well, we appreciate you being transparent.
She says she knows what it's like. She used those people's money to pay off her $4,000 what was it, Macy's, whatever, Strawbridge and clothes whatever. She used them people's money, and oh, I'll make restitution. Heifer, no, you won't. No, you won't. You ain't restituting nothing.
She sure ain't. She probably don't even know what that word mean. What her dumb ass.
And we want to just make a deal now. So Brienne has more requests for some of the financial stuff, and we want to get some of these people on the phone. We want to make sure that they're not being scammed anymore.
Yes.
Well, we think you're a good person, and
I don't.
you have made a lot of mistakes, yes. But I think that you can try to retrace and make those things right, okay?
Make those things right.
Yes.
Of course. What? Yes, I'm all about making things right, because I do believe in a higher power, and I'm always asking for forgiveness, and I ask these people for forgiveness, and I do feel terrible.
We'll work on that together.
Yes.
Awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right.
I appreciate you.
Have a good rest of your night. We'll talk to you soon, okay?
Okay, thank you.
After going through everything with Gabrielle, our team did everything we could to reach out to the people that had been sending her money.
Okay, so we have John sent money last year in August, $200, and the reason is Rufus. And then we have Ethan sent $140 and $130, both with pizza emoji. Then we also have Phil, 100.
I bet you that's that money that they stole. My sister, somebody hacked her account. Got some pizza from somewhere. I bet you that was there to go right here. I'm gonna tell her. There, her money go right here on Scamfish. Okay.
$90 Trail Boss. And then there's Derek. He sent $450 for a pool stick.
Brienne got to work with calling these people again.
Wait a minute.
And again.
So she's seeing that. So that means that Gabriella should have seen that these folks was getting pool sticks and things. She thought the military was going to be selling pool sticks and pizza. Is this what she thought?
Yep.
All right. Okay.
And again, with no luck so far. But she had one more number to call.
Kelly is very interesting. Kelly sent $650, by far the most out of anybody. And the reason was Sportsman Warehouse. So let's try giving Kelly a call. We haven't had much luck calling anybody else, so let's see if she'll answer the phone.
The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message.
Hi, Kelly. This is Brienne. I'm just trying to reach out to you. I do have a few questions for you. I hope this is the right number. You can give me a call back at. Thank you.
Brienne made sure to leave a text.
Hold on, catfish.
And
Hold
then we
on,
got
social catfish. Hold on. Why that voicemail message sound fake as shit? Why that when y'all ever call somebody and a black woman say, the person that you trying to call ain't answering the phone. It sounds
Wait a
this
minute.
shit sounded fake as shit.
Wait. Let me go back.
Go back and listen to that voicemail. It sounds fake as shit. I promise.
We haven't had much luck calling anybody else, so let's see if she'll
Listen,
answer the phone.
listen how she sounds.
Uh-huh.
The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message.
Have you ever heard that on anybody? Anybody? Like
Where they
AT&T,
get that black
Verizon.
lady from?
Look. AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, anybody. Boost. Shit. Anybody got that? Anybody. That shit's not fake as shit.
Leave it to you. The pen pal said nope. My child said she did sound black.
Shit. You know they ain't hiring no black woman to do that shit. You didn't get the black woman to be president. You think they gonna hire her to be on everybody's voicemail? Hell no. That shit sound fake. Catfish, y'all need to tighten up. Y'all need to tighten up.
Nola Brown said just drive.
Just drive, Nola Brown. Just shit.
The person you trying to reach ain't here.
The person you trying to reach just ain't here. You can leave them a message if you want to. I mean, like,
did she say she didn't even see? She didn't see. Okay, Bill, at the tone. Leave
yeah, and then like Bobby said, her message was too general. Hi, this is Brielle. I have a few questions. Call me back. Who gonna call you back with that message? See, you gotta watch. Let me tell you something. Catfish, y'all do a good service, but we own to you. We own to you. Y'all be doing some shady fake shit too. For real.
Oh gosh.
Hi, Kelly. This is Brienne. I'm just trying to reach out to you. I do have a few questions for you. I hope this is the right number. You can give me a call back at. Thank you.
Brienne made sure to leave a text.
Why would she call her back? You know what I'm saying? Who the hell is Brienne?
She didn't say who. She didn't. I don't know no delete. I don't know no brand. Just somebody trying to sell me something. I don't know her.
I got a few questions. Question my ass. Question these nuts. I'm not calling you back.
I don't know them folks. Okay, one more time. We'll play it one more time.
We haven't had much luck calling anybody else, so let's see if she'll answer the phone.
The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message.
Hi, Kelly. This is Brienne. I'm just trying to reach out to you. I do have a few questions for you. I hope this is the right number. You can give me a call back at. Thank you.
Brienne.
Hell no, it ain't the right number. I don't know you.
And why in the hell is the voicemail so damn loud? Did you hear how loud it came through? Like the shit that when y'all ever heard a voicemail be that loud?
That loud and clear.
You've reached a number that you can leave a message at. Leave it if you want to. Like what the fuck? Like when have y'all ever heard anything like, man, y'all Catfish is full of shit.
Oh gosh, that was a good catch.
And made sure to leave a text.
Sent.
And then we got on a final call with Gabrielle.
Good afternoon. Hello, Gabrielle.
Hello.
It's good to see you, Gabrielle.
You seem low on spirits today.
Well, I have a lot going on. That's all.
Not with Jackson, though, right?
Oh, no.
Is he trying to reach out to you a lot?
This buyer, I have to admit, still is sending him money. So, yeah. So he has this buyer who's the same person has been sending him money. So,
Interesting. When you say buyer, what are you referring to? Because I think the last time we spoke to you, I don't remember her mentioning anything about a buyer.
So that's what he calls them. He calls them buyers. He calls them clients. And so the buyer's been sending him, well, he sends money to me and then I send it to him.
When was the
So she's still doing this. She's still doing it.
last time the buyer sent money?
2 days ago. Not even. Yep, 2 days ago. It was recent.
So
okay. When you say the buyer sending money, the money is going into an account that you have access to?
Oh, yes.
this is not good. Gabrielle, this is not good. This is not good.
Yes.
Why are you letting this go on?
True.
Like really, like why are you letting this go on?
I have no idea. No.
I have one, Drew, because she is running a scam with this guy. She trying to keep the money or get ahead of them charges that are probably going to be coming down the line. So what she did was she reached out to y'all pretending like she's being scammed when she's the scammer. Okay, Drew? All right.
Reason. I guess I'm just waiting for you guys to open my eyes more. I don't know. I really should stop it.
Look at Drew. Look at Drew.
They have no reason, so it's like,
if we don't get through to you, maybe the FBI will get through to you.
okay.
Them eyes didn't get big that
Is that
time.
what you want?
No.
I just don't understand it.
Yeah.
You're helping the bad guys.
True. It's true.
Let me ask you this. Whose name is on all of these accounts, these bank accounts?
Me?
You, not Jackson.
Nope.
So you can't open another bank account, which means you've been flagged through the banking system. You can't open another Cash App account. You've been blocked there. Your name is on everything. And so what's to stop law enforcement or FBI knock on your door today because you've already been flagged?
Nothing's stopping them. I mean, if I would tell them what I told you, be honest. And if I get in trouble, I'm the type that I have to reap what I sow. Those are the consequences of it.
Who talks like this? What innocent person is talking like this? Black but Not Bitter says, why does she keep giving us those grave disease eyes? I don't know. Lolita said, baby, them eyes can't get no wider. What the hell? Pen Pal 50 says, that's just not smart, ma'am. Mimi said, nah, she playing games. Where is this lady now? Go Roro. This is current. This is like a current, like this stuff just happened. Let me see. So the transactions was going. So this episode just dropped. So this is recent. So this lady is out and about in the free world.
Be honest. So.
But when you say you're gonna reap what you sow, you have kids. And so if law enforcement came to your house today and arrested you, who's gonna watch your kids? Who's gonna be here to take care of your family?
That's true.
The last time we spoke, we agreed that we were going to try to make this right. Do you remember that?
Yes. So making it right is don't accept no more money. Yes.
No.
You're still doing it today, Gabrielle. Are we missing something? Is there something?
She said making it right. She said she was going to pay them folks back. That's what she said. And she's still accepting money. That's how she said she was going to make it right. She said she was going to pay it back. But as of when they are talking to her, like the day before, she accepted more money. You know, I guess she ain't keeping track with what she said.
You're not telling us. Normally when people receive money, they're getting something out of it, right? So either A, they're getting a cut of it. B, they love this person and they want to get them, back from some strange place or out of some strange predicament.
It's none of those things.
There's no reason for you to be moving this money for him at this moment, but you continue to do it.
The money came so he's been like a fly, so it's a pest. So, but I'm just going to close because I was using the account for myself, but I wasn't taking any of the money. I have my own personal money there. So
She was using the account for herself, but only because she has her own so you have commingled your own personal money with this man's money that he's getting for selling this military grade stuff. Okay, lady. All right.
I'm just going to change whatever it is I changed so he doesn't have access to it anymore. And I'm just not thinking, and not just like I didn't.
We did reach out to several people that you had received funds from through Venmo, and we didn't have any luck connecting with anyone. So I ended up leaving a message, and I even shot this person a text message letting them know we have some questions about the funds that they had received and the reason why they received the funds and what their connection is to you.
The next thing our team wanted to do was get some clarity on why this W-2 form was sent over to Gabrielle. Where did it come from? Did she file it? And what was her and Jackson's plan to do with this $479,000 that she would receive?
So, I mean, it just seems like we're getting so much information, like finding out so many more new things, like almost every day we talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this tax return, how did you get this? What is it? Did you file it? Can you tell me where this even come from or the backstory?
So the backstory is that I got an email. No. I got a letter in the mail from the IRS. They said, "Oh, we received your tax return. We received your tax return. We can't send you no refund or anything until we need more documents, more information." And I was like, "What? I didn't even file my own taxes. I always last 3 years I've been filing late. So to say I filed it was something suspicious." So then
Right. Letitia said the story is falling apart. It sure is. It sure is.
went on, it's called ID Me, and I was able to go through, have it connected through the IRS. And then that's when I seen this. At first there was nothing there. Then I checked again, and that's when I seen the W-2 there. I was like, I didn't even do this. So I called right away to IRS, and they said, well, you have to file an affidavit, and you have to file and let them know that it wasn't due, and stuff like that. So I have filed that in March, yes, a few weeks ago. So I'm waiting to hear back from them, and I can't even file my own personal taxes because of this. So this happened in December. I found out through the letter that he filed in December, and I was like, I didn't even. And then, so when I seen the W-2, it comes up. It pops up on my IRS website. The ID Me, it pops up, and I printed it out, and I began to do. I called the company, and I looked it up online. I called the company, and they said, well, you have to call this company. You have to call that. So they were sending me to different phone numbers to call. And every time I call, leave a message, oh, they want me, like, they want to know the account. Am I the account holder? I said, well, no, I don't even remember having an account with you guys at all. So that's as far as I got. And for some reason, I can't get any further. They won't give me any more information. So they said it's an investment company. And I said, I have my own investment company but I've never invested in this company.
Did you get the $470,000 tax return?
No, they're going to, it's under review. They got to send it.
You were going to get a cut of that, right?
Well, that was the idea. That was the purpose of the.
This was. She didn't know anything about this tax return. She was just so shocked once she found out that it was filed. She did this, that, and the third. He says, so you were going to get a cut of that. And she said, well, that was the plan. Okay. That was the idea, she says.
So basically, life just happens to this woman. Like she isn't in control of shit. Life just happens. Like like she just wake up and it's just unpredictable day to day. Girl Scout cookie scam, boys selling water on the side of the road scam. Shit just happens to her. Like she ain't in control of shit. That's what she's wanting me to believe. Just
Yeah.
wake up and just life.
Yeah.
Jeez.
To buy a house. Yes, that's what he was saying. He was going to give me some of that. I said, one, I didn't even know he filed it. I didn't even know he said anything until the IRS.
He said he was going to give me some of that, so I could buy a house. But I didn't even know he filed anything until the IRS called me. Lady, it's one or the other. It can't be both. It cannot be both. You can't say that the plan was for you to keep half of this money, but then say, I didn't know he filed a tax return. Which is it? It cannot be both. It can't.
And not call me or send me the letter. And then I looked online. Yeah.
I mean, bottom line, Gabrielle, this is all fraud, and it's wrong, but you continue to do it. We've tried to step in and help. We've also showed you and told you that this is fake, but you continue to do it. You need to take the next steps, cutting this person off and being a grown-up. You're a grown-up, you have kids, you have a life. You don't want to be behind bars, and that's where you're headed.
I understand.
But you continue to deal with this person. Help me understand this, Gabrielle. Like, I genuinely do not understand why you continue to do what you're doing.
I have no real reason, and I'll be honest, and that's I have maybe too much going on, and I'm not really focusing. I don't know why. I'm going to stop today, and I am, so it's like I have no real reason, and that's the truth.
I mean, to be honest, we can't force you to stop. We cannot go in your phone and stop you from doing this. This is going to be something that you're going to have to do on your own time, and we hope you do it.
At this point, because your personal information has been compromised, it'd be best for you to close out all accounts. It's a huge pain in the ass to change your social security number, but that's what I think you need to do in this situation, and you need to create all new bank accounts, and you need to block Jackson.
Okay.
You have to block him.
Like, really, I didn't know you could get a new social security number.
It's a pain in the ass, like he said. Because, boy, you talking about, yeah, that's some shit when you got to do that. No, you can, but it's a lot. It's a lot to go through.
I remember, one of my employees, her mother, they're Mexican. So her mother sold her social security number to an illegal. So when it came down to her income, she had two sets of income. Hers and then this illegal person's income showed up with her income as well. I didn't know you could get a new social security number because it seems to me like she would have. I mean, she knew that this is what happened when she was a little girl. Her mother sold her number, but
like, you have to be like, I mean, it's like they don't just do it just on the whim. Like, I can't just be like, I want all even numbers. You know what I'm saying? Like they got like it's got to be some dire straits for them to even consider doing that shit. But yeah, Miss Principal, they make you go through a lot.
I mean, I guess it can be done because there's witness protection and things like that. But yeah, so
there's got to be some serious circumstances for real.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, Gabrielle, I think we've taken this as far as we can take it. We've done enough here. If you have any question about the person that you're communicating with, or it's still unclear of who this person behind this profile is, I'll just say it one more time. This is a scammer. Just to reiterate, it's fake. So stop doing it, okay?
Understand.
Okay. All right, Gabrielle, we'll talk to you soon.
Okay, bye.
Can y'all see this? It says our team will continue reaching out to the individual who sent money to Gabrielle. Fake profiles in effort to prevent further scams. Despite our warnings to Gabrielle, innocent people continue to send money to her accounts, and she continues to accept it. We have reached out to those connected to the transactions on Gabrielle's accounts to inform them they are linked to a scam. So Gabrielle is still accepting money. Okay, still. Now, FBI, there's this thing called social catfish, y'all. When FBI people, when y'all go knock on Gabrielle's door, you watch this because they've told her. They've told her all this. They've told her this was a scam. As far as I'm concerned, she's involved in it, but she is aware, and she is still to this day accepting money. Now, let me see how much more this, because after I read this part, I clicked off. I was like, this is stupid.
Come hang out with our team this Thursday at.
Okay, so I will tell y'all this. Spoiler alert. If you want to, you can go and there is a where's Native at? Is Native here? No, he's there somewhere.
I'm right here, Legacy Mode.
I didn't see you. But so she did a live. They did a live, and I did not watch it. I just saw it today. It's like it's 2 hours and something. So they have talked to her again, and I can't wait to see what kind of nonsense she says. So that is the story of Gabrielle. Oh, I guess I need to go. Where do I need to go? I need to go. Okay. No. All right. So anyway, that is it. I did have a body cam, but it is late. I don't know if Native is ready to be done. Are you good, or you want to close out, Native?
We could do the body cam. I think. What the people want to do? The people want the body cam. Y'all want the body cam?
Oh, let me see. People comments. Okay. Native is at the moon. Native is at the moon. Bible lady said, and FBI, when y'all knock on her door, please make sure your body cams are on. We want to see. Yes, yes. Okay, they want a body cam. Okay.
Do the body cam.
So we're gonna do this body cam. It's not that long. Okay. Share my screen. Okay. Okay. Let me get this body cam up. Eeny, meeny, miny. Okay, here we go. 17 minutes, y'all. We got a 17-minute body cam, and this is she's a handicapped lady, and she's been driving, and she's been in the sauce. So
Hi, we got a call.
let me make sure it's playing because I don't know. Okay. All right, here we go. This is somebody's mama, y'all. Okay. Queen Black said FBI better have a wide lens body cam. That's right. Leah Lady said the body cam isn't long, but we are. You've seen this one, Black but not bitter. Okay. Here we
All
go.
about you swerving in the roadway.
I'm not swerving.
What's going on here?
I'm eating.
What happened here? I mean, were you eating when you were driving?
Yeah.
Is that maybe why we were swerving
Yeah.
a little bit? Okay, hey, that's fine. That's not illegal. Well, it's illegal to be swerving.
You want my license?
Yeah, where are you coming from today?
Home.
From home?
Yeah.
Where's home at?
Up the street.
Okay. And where are you trying to get to today?
I don't mean no harm, okay? But
Mm-hmm.
that woman, she held up that little bitty Wendy's bag.
Mm-hmm.
I I find it hard to believe that this lady went to Wendy's and got something small enough to be in that bag, and that's all she left her house in
Mm-hmm.
her African lounger, okay, to go to Wendy's and get something that small. I'm just saying.
Now, so that's what you surprised about. Here's what I'm surprised about. What are the chances that the police gonna pull over Cleveland's son? You ever remember the Cleveland show? Y'all remember the Cleveland show? Came on after Family Guy. Hi, Dad. Y'all remember the Cleveland show?
You know, my nephew got me to watch it.
Y'all remember the Cleveland show? Look, how you? What are the chances that officer gonna pull over Cleveland's son eating in the car? I wasn't doing anything wrong, but eating the food. Like, oh my god, this is insane.
That's why she was swerving.
This is insane. Okay.
Now I will let y'all in on a Legacy Moon exclusive. When I am here in the sunlight, I be wearing my little African things like that. That's what I be having on. Okay, in the sunlight.
You be eating while you be driving and swerving, looking like Cleveland's son, Cleveland Junior. You be getting your Cleveland Junior.
Miss Boogie Down said I fell out the bushes. You fall out the bushes now. Where was you at when your New York sister was on here scamming the people? Huh, Miss Boogie Down? Huh? I was wondering where you was.
I didn't know that I was swerving, officer.
Bobby Lady said I never heard of the Cleveland show. Let me tell you, my nephew got me watching. Oh, he got me watching that, had me cracking up. That and Family Guy.
You know, Cleveland was the black guy on the Family Guy, and they gave him his own show, and his son looked just like this woman. Like if you look up Cleveland Junior, okay, if you look up Cleveland Junior, that's all you got to do, and you will see what I'm talking about, Baba Lady. This is a spitting image of Cleveland Junior.
First of all, yes, who said that? Pen Pal 50. Yes, my African movement. Yes, I do. So when I'm here in the daytime, that's what I be having on. Or for me, you know, since I'm only 4'11", like a lot of times I just buy the shirts. And they come down that far anyway. They come down, you know, a little bit below the knee. So yes, that's how I be sitting up. Okay. I'm gonna bring up the Clevelands though.
Today. Home. How much you get to drink tonight?
Oh,
You.
oh me?
Yes.
I haven't had many.
Haven't had many? Well, how many's not many?
I had a beer
Just one?
or two.
Later,
Or two?
Yeah.
She said I haven't had many. Isn't that always a mistake?
Beer or two. Jeez.
Not many.
Jeez.
Gosh, that steering wheel looks awfully small. What is going on? Is this a okay?
It's an optical
Where was that
illusion.
It's a what?
Optical illusion. She's so big. The steering wheel looks small. That should look like she in a damn in one of them bumper cars. Remember the bumper cars? Like a bumper car steering wheel. Can y'all make the steering wheel smaller for me, please? So we got this bumper car steering wheel. That'll work.
Black but not bitter said Shirley on her way home from working in the diner on what's happening.
Starring Shirley.
Oh my gosh.
At home.
At home? Okay.
Yeah. Do you want to see my license?
Yeah, I'm waiting for you.
Oh, just don't get aggressive.
No, I'm not being aggressive. Perfect. How'd you drop your food?
Because, girl, I was driving and it dropped.
Okay. I was just wondering. I'd be pretty sad if my
Anything
burgers...
else?
You got insurance on you?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to get it for me?
Yeah. Just a minute. I am hungry.
I'm gonna have you sit tight right here. I'm gonna close your door for you, but I'll be up to talk to you in just a minute, okay? So don't drive off, okay? Because I gotta just make sure I see your insurance,
Why would
okay?
I drive off? Don't shoot me.
You'd be surprised at some of the dumb stuff people do,
I
so.
don't do stuff.
Okay. 761. Yeah, she drunk. Yeah, I can see in the stats.
Wait. No, she didn't. Did you? She said, yeah, she drunk. Did you? Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Her eyes when she looks at me sideways. So I'm gonna pull out for tests. I'm gonna back up a little.
I'm offline. That's why.
Okay. I am gonna have you hop out of the car for me. We're gonna go talk back by my bumper. We can get that in a minute, okay? But right now I'm gonna have you step out of the car for me.
Whoa, hold on, don't open my door.
Okay, I gotta have you hop on out.
Don't start no shit with me.
I didn't say anything. Okay.
And she said, "Don't start no shit." Oh my god!
I
That's how
know that
she
you're
order
trying
her
to log
food too.
Huh?
She order her food the same way. Ma'am, we're out of the kidney burgers. Don't start no shit with me. You're gonna give me a doggone kidney burger.
Skater 15 Skater 75 said, "Dude look like a lady." It is a lady. It's a lady.
That's a lady. That's so lady.
The only black but not bitter says she on her iPhone 1.
in your insurance,
No,
but
I got my insurance.
we can do that back at my car.
No, we can't.
Why not?
Because I have no reason to be pulled over. What's your reason to pull me over?
Somebody called you in saying that you were driving.
What they called me in, I was looking for my food.
Okay, and I understand that, but I'm explaining to you because you asked, okay? But I do need you.
What people
I do need you to step out of the car.
Don't have me do a lawsuit on you.
Okay, that's fine, but I do have to have you exit the vehicle
Let me
now.
get my together so you can see my ID.
Okay.
You see the Corona bottles in the back?
Yeah, yeah.
Looks like there's one.
She got corona.
She got Corona bottles in the back. She really do think it's the Cleveland show. What the hell? You just gonna do that? Okay. All right.
Something in it, right?
But I am gonna just step out of the car. We can go look for it.
I don't have no clothes on.
Why don't you have clothes on?
Because I was going to get me something to eat.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have you step one out for me, okay?
Why y'all all three of y'all all here?
We're gonna
Because you want to shoot
Miss
me.
Golden,
No.
right now I want you to walk back to the
Why?
front of my cruiser. We can talk about it there.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay? So I am gonna run you through a few tests to make sure that you're okay to drive.
Because I got a bad hip and I got a bad back.
That's
I'm
fine.
disabled.
That's fine. I'm gonna have you come back and have a seat right on that front bumper for me.
I got a bad hip, a bad back. I'm disabled. You ain't got no business.
She
But
said she was.
stopping me.
He said she was disabled. He said, "I'm disabled." You fucking cracker ass cracker. I'm disabled. The hell you pulling me over? I was looking for my food on the floor mat. Now how hungry are you?
But
How
wait.
hungry are you when the food drop on the floor mat? You still looking for it to pick it up and eat it because you hungry. It ain't that kind of hunger in the world. Like if I drop my food in the car, now my car, I don't mind. But if it go on the floor mat, it's the same as dropping it on the ground to me.
I'm sorry, but me and
This
my
motherfucker was looking for the food.
mom I was driving. I don't know what kind of I can't remember the candy, but it was only a few pieces left and it was real good and it fell on the floor.
Mhm.
Me and my mom was fighting to get down there. and get
That's funny.
it. So I'll admit I have done it. I've done it. But she said she ain't got no clothes on. Then what you leave the house like that? Now I mix, like I said, daytime legacy moon. This is what she be having on, but I ain't going nowhere in it. No, I'll throw something on before I go somewhere.
Legacy Moon, when you get in the car, do the steering wheel shrink because of is it the same size steering wheel or does it?
It's the same size.
Okay, all right, because this is some optical illusion shit here. That shit look tiny as fuck, like for real. They're like a Hot Wheels damn steering wheel.
Good night, Karen S. Good night. Have a good one. Yeah, no, mine, and I have to be like right up on it, being short and all that. So, but no, it's still regular size.
Okay.
And one of my cars was a Ford Escort, and my steering wheel was bigger than that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What is
Okay. Do you have any recent head injuries?
Yes.
What happened?
I banged my head.
Are you feeling dizzy or anything like that because of it?
I have been.
You have been? Okay.
Yes, it's right here.
Okay, I'm not seeing any red marks or anything like that.
You can't see no red marks on my black head. What the hell?
Are you on any medication right now?
Yes.
What are you on?
I'm on everything you can think of.
Okay.
I took all my meds today.
At what time?
In the morning.
Okay. On the bottles, does it say you're not supposed to operate heavy machinery when you take those?
Wait a minute. I got this.
You got this?
I understand what I have to do. You don't ask me what I have to do. What I mean by it is I know how to control my medication. Okay. Now what else you want to know?
Does that affect your balance in any way?
Of course.
Of course. Okay.
I had injection in my hip this morning.
What kind of did you get? What, cortisone or what kind of
I
it?
don't know what I had, but I had it. Look it up. So what else?
I see that you're wearing glasses. I'm gonna have you take them and flip them up to the top of your head.
For what?
Because I need to be able to see your eyes. So I do need you to have your glasses off for the entirety of this, okay? You can place them on my hood if you want to.
What? I don't give a about no sobriety test.
Okay. Well,
I'm not drunk and I'm not high.
okay, that's fine. So again,
what do you have to do me a sobriety test on a bad hip for?
okay.
And bad back.
Miss,
I'm disabled.
Okay,
I don't
that's
care
okay.
what you say.
So y'all, just so we're clear, if y'all ever get stopped, you tell them folks you got a head injury, a bad back, a bad hip, and some bad eyes, and you take medication, and ain't nobody gonna tell you nothing about it because you got it. Okay. All
But
right. I
look,
just want to make sure.
but I know. Look, listen, y'all. I know everybody watched Lean on Me, and I know y'all wanted to know what happened to Sam's. Okay, I know y'all wanted to know what happened to him.
Don't you
Okay.
dare.
Don't you smoke crack? Now, listen. I can't tell the police how to do their job, but in this situation, this officer is being entirely too polite. What she needs to do is she need to get a bullhorn. Okay, she needs and she need to. Ain't you drunk? Answer me, boy. Ain't you drunk? You driving drunk, you might as well go on and kill yourself.
Crash.
Because let me tell you something. Okay? Let me tell you something. That is how Sam's defeated crack. Okay. All it took was for Mr. Clark to yell at him and he instantly stopped using crack. Okay. So in order for this woman to stop driving drunk, what she needs to don't you drive drunk? You're behind the wheel, ain't you? So
Queen Black says she never watched the whole movie. Are you kidding me?
don't jump.
Kill yourself.
If you're gonna kill yourself, do it expeditiously. Sam's ain't smoke crack no more. So the technique being used here is entirely wrong. So apparently this lady ain't never watched Lean on Me all the way through either. So
Wait, this lady kind of looked like him. Yeah, this officer way too nice.
Way too nice. Way too nice. She need a bull. Where a bullhorn at? They used to call me Crazy Joe. Now they call me Batman. She needs a damn bullhorn. Shit.
Justin's mom says you sound just like a native. Oh my gosh.
Sit
All
down,
right.
Mr. O'Malley.
okay. Do you have any recent injuries, especially in your
Of course.
What do you have?
I have everything wrong with me.
Well, it sounds like you might not be able to be driving then.
I know how to drive.
Okay, so what's going on in your body right now that's
everything?
Can you explain?
I'm on disability.
Okay.
My back, my hips, my shoulders, my arm, my neck, and it all.
What's wrong with it? Like,
no, it's not your business.
Okay, that's fine. So what I'm gonna have you do is you can have a seat right there.
I don't want to have a seat.
Okay, then I'm just gonna
I want to get in my car and leave and go home.
Okay, well,
and eat.
Right now, I'm gonna run you through the test.
No, you're not.
Eating already.
Using all tests.
And you're gonna ask my doctors.
Okay, can I check your eyes at least?
I don't give a about my eyes. I'm going home.
Okay,
I'm going home.
That's okay.
You gonna restrain me?
If I need to.
Or do you have to?
Okay.
Okay, what's the problem? Why are you pulling me over? What's your badge number, first of all?
Okay, we already talked about
No, we didn't talk about your badge number.
761.
Wait, let me get this on record.
I want to run you through a few tests to make
For
sure that you're okay to drive home.
I'm always already. Do you have any reports on me?
I would have to look that up.
Look it up.
Okay.
Look it up.
But we're not dealing with that right now. We're dealing with tonight. Okay.
I don't give a about tonight.
Okay, so I do.
And what?
Ma'am.
Y'all, who mama out? Who mama or grandmama out here acting like this? I want to know.
I want to know who tablecloth she took and put on to go to the damn. Why she took them people tablecloth?
Listen, don't you be talking about her, God. I told you, Lacey Moon wears them.
Is that you wear a big ass Versace ass tablecloth out? That's what you do.
No, 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 no. Nice,
That ain't a muumuu. That ain't a muumuu. Okay.
nice African print.
That people in Africa would not recognize that shit at all. Not one bit. The fuck is that? Is that a dragon? Is that an owl? What the hell is that?
I don't know. I mean, mine are. It looks like a cat. Oh, this is more Chinese. This is Chinese.
Thank you.
Oh, look at the writings. Okay, so Legacy Moon don't wear this. Hers are
Yes, thank you.
African.
So she went to somebody's Chinese restaurant, took them people tablecloth off the damn table. Now you know you eat a lot, okay, when you take them people's shit like this. Next room.
Barbara Lady said taser. Reefing Muff's mom said. And what?
Shit. You tase her if you want to, man. Shit, you barbecue one side of her on one side of her. That's all that's gonna happen. She's still gonna come
Lady
back.
said it's a man's face.
She does have multiple chins and multiple necks. She does.
Miss Principal said, I pray Grandma has undergarments on in case they got.
Why Black and Not Bitter said it looks like the cover of the Dangerous album? It do.
Oh my God.
I'm not stay up late with y'all.
How bad you know?
My name is Officer Warner. My badge number is 745.
Okay.
Okay. So someone called in about this vehicle. The driver appeared tired and that they were driving away.
They don't know nothing about me. I'm not tired.
Well,
at
here's
all.
the thing. This is what we go on. So that's why we're
Okay,
here.
what do you want me to do?
We're just investigating.
And I can't walk.
That's fine. This one you can sit down for, actually.
Okay.
Okay. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna follow the tip of my finger with your eyes and your eyes up.
Poor lady. Don't you talk about the OG. Barbara Lady said that's Dennis style.
I mean, look, she's not wrong though. She's not wrong. This nigga took Sylvia out for 4 wings. Okay. She ain't wrong.
Oh, it's the fat mouse. Y'all, it's the fat mouse on body cam, y'all. Justin's mom says she took the tablecloth under her neck.
just left the restaurant with it, right? Just walked out. Like, fuck it, I got it.
All right.
Excuse me, ma'am. What you want with me?
You better leave me alone. My neck, my back.
Tell me, you understand? You understand?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got bad eyes.
Okay. So just with your eyes, not your head.
I'm with my eyes.
Okay.
I can see your finger.
So you're doing great right now.
I know I am because I can see your finger. I got bad eyes.
So I understand that, but you're doing what I asked you to.
I see your finger.
You moved
So
your
yes, keeping
head.
your head straight. You can relax. I'm gonna explain the next test to you, okay? So what you're gonna do is
I can't walk. I can do everything you want me to, but I can't walk in the straight line because I got a bad hip and back.
Okay, I understand.
And neck and down. Do you want to get sued?
The hell is down?
No.
Okay.
What the hell is down? She said I got a bad neck and back and down. What the hell is that?
I don't know if she meant everything on down. Now I will tell you, I don't know what they shot in her knee, but when I get the little cortisone, because I had a torn Damascus road, and them arthritic knees run rampant in my mom's side of the family. So when they shoot me up with them cortisone, like within seconds, I can jump down and run out the door. Okay, so I don't know what they shot her with.
Look,
Muffin 218 said, "Did she just move?"
Look, Dimples Wumples said, I know she can cook a mean roast. You'll never find out, Dimples Wumples, because as soon as that motherfucker come out the oven, guess who ain't getting none? You or anybody else in the house. Okay? So we'll never know if she can cook a mean roast, Dimples Wumples. Shit.
Reef and Muff's moms. What was torn again, Legacy Moon?
The Damascus Road.
The Damascus. Yes. I had a torn Damascus Road. And I asked some folks, how'd I get that? Because I don't run nowhere. They couldn't explain it to me, but they said it happens sometimes. So yeah. So I knew what Dre was talking about. Although I don't know why he got to go to a chiropractor and I had to have surgery. I ain't figured that one out. But yeah, I had me a torn Damascus Road. Mm-hmm.
To you, you make me walk.
Okay, I'm not going to make you do anything, but I am going to have you listen
trying to make me walk a straight line.
Do you want to try and explain the instructions?
No, she can't because I am disabled. No. You better quit with me.
I'm not trying
to. I will sue your ass.
Okay.
I'm disabled. Look at that.
I believe you.
In my car.
I believe you.
Look at my tag in my car.
I see you have that one.
Okay, I cannot walk no straight line because I have a bad back. Yes, sir.
Just mind wait right here. Let me talk with my partner real quick.
You better, because I want to get home.
Okay.
I'm going home.
I got 4 miles.
I saw
Yeah.
Did she admit to drinking?
Yes.
Odor.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You got so speech.
Yeah, but she drinks food everywhere.
Let me go home.
So I'm going to have you put your stuff up on my hood for a second real quick, okay? Thank you.
Oh, you want to arrest me?
Okay, you are going to be under arrest right now.
For what?
Okay, for OC.
Get the off, man. Get the off.
Give me some more food, please. Y'all remember that part in the Fat Boy song? I forgot which Fat Boy it was. Give me some more food, please. That's what she going through right now. She going through food withdrawals right now. That thing, if that thing don't look like Donkey Kong right now, boy.
She got all this broke and torn stuff and she fighting like that. Okay. Just as well. Crush grooving.
Give me some more food, please. That's what she.
Oh, you can eat.
Oh, you can eat.
Oh, this Buff's mom. That's who this is. Buff's grandma.
Oh, you can eat.
Only Black but not bitter says she's pretty nimble for a disabled woman. Mm-hmm. Leo Lady says she forgot about that neck, that back, and down.
And down. And down, Leo Lady. And down.
Get off of me.
Why, look, this lady with all these ailments and disabilities and it's taking 3 of them.
Hell yeah.
Ma'am, no, make this for yourself.
You. I am okay.
Okay.
Oh, I got you on camera. I'm gonna sue you, mother.
Yeah.
You're hurting my
I got 13
back.
here.
You're hurting my back, and I'm gonna sue every last one. Okay. No, you're not.
Yes, we are.
I'm gonna sue every last. Cause you done f***ed up my back in there. I'm going to sue you.
Okay.
I don't give a. I'm suing you. What's your badge number?
It's 736.
736.
Hold still.
Oh, you gonna hurt me?
Listen, you'll have to do that later.
Stop resisting and they won't cinch up on you, okay, ma'am?
No.
It won't be okay.
I'm going to sue you. You know that.
Okay, but that.
No.
Then I called another unit. For this whole disabled lady.
Hell yeah. I ain't gonna lie. That's why I couldn't be the police. I ain't gonna lie. I cannot do this shit here. Yep. Oh. Allegedly in Harmon, it was all you can eat for $2.99.
What was the restaurant? What was
Sabaros. They was at the Sabaros pizza place in New York. That's what it was.
Queen Black said, my coworker's daughter was pulled over high as hell. They let her drive home and she ended up burning her mom's house down to the ground. Really? Oh my.
Jeez.
Soul Power said those fries had liquor in them. Queen Abike. Okay. Native, do you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Queen, okay, say it.
Abike Adobu.
Okay, good. She says, I'm always in the bushes, but had to come out for this funny ish. Hey, everyone. Well, hello to you too. And thank you for coming down. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the chat. Y'all, welcome her into the chat. I don't want to butcher your name. Beautifully made 13 said, all you can eat.
All you can eat. Y'all remember that song? Y'all, that song's the jam. All you can eat. And they was just talking about how, and it was just they was just being fat in the song. And then Buffy say, "Give me some more food, please." Like that, yeah.
Native, she said you said her name right. That's good because that he don't always get them right.
It's only been one that Boriqua. I could not, for the life of me, get that. But yes, I'm generally on point with the names. Yes.
Except for, you call I Revives the wrong name like forever.
Well, I mean, me and our Revives was cool with it. I mean, I'm just saying, like, we was okay. We was still okay.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's see what happens when this other unit comes up. Because I don't remember them calling another unit, but you got lights and sirens.
No,
That's gonna be another day.
No. You hurt my back,
That'll be
my
another day.
neck.
My neck, my back.
No, it ain't gonna be another
Wait,
day.
wait a minute. The body cam people being as shady as say. Oh my God.
Wait, which body count people is this? I need to watch this shit.
Let me see. Let me see. I forgot to say that. Thank you for saying that. This is Midwest Safety.
Shout out to Midwest Safety. I'm watching your videos now. I am.
Yes, not with the Kaya. I'm done. I'm done.
No, you're gonna get all soup. No, I'm not. You hurt my back.
No, we're trying to.
No, you hurt my back.
We're trying to.
No, you hurt my back and my ribs.
Man, right now you're just standing. You're just standing there. That's all you're doing.
Okay.
We've got to get her in the back.
So let's go over here.
No,
Let's
I
walk
want
to the
my
side.
phone.
1, 2, 3.
Get off my arm.
We're going to the back of the car.
I'm getting ready to sue all you. All y'all motherfuckers get ready to get sued. What's your badge number? 753. What's your name?
Officer Burgess.
What's your name?
Officer Kidd.
Okay. I'm gonna get you too.
Okay.
All right. I'm getting all y'all. Y'all think I'm playing?
Okay, well, you can't sue us until we finish this.
No, I want to sue you.
I understand that, but you got to get in the car first.
Okay.
There you go. You got it.
I'm getting ready to sue all y'all. Give me all your cards.
You'll get all of our...
Give me your cards.
I saw somebody go off that way.
Yeah.
Like in a Nice job. Did you get hurt?
Yeah, she pinched my finger.
Oh, did she?
Oh, wow. That's...
The audacity.
Yeah.
1, 2,
There's a receipt in there. Can you
3.
see when she bought it?
745, you're 77 now.
That's what she was reaching for.
I don't give you permission to search my car.
Okay.
Get the f out of my car. I don't give a f. That shit was from 4 or 5 days ago. I didn't have time to get rid of it.
761.
Those are old.
You gonna be good here?
Yeah, these are old.
You're in my car without a warrant, and I'm gonna sue you.
Because right now you're currently under arrest for OVI.
What?
For OVI.
OVI?
Yes.
What is that?
Driving while
I'm
intoxicated.
not under the influence.
Okay, so I've determined that you are.
I'm not under the influence.
Okay.
If I was at my house drinking, that's my business. And I'm not drunk. And so you're gonna get sued. You're gonna die too. And you and your family. Because y'all with black people. And you know it. Because you're a racist. If anything happened to me, you're going to jail. I'm telling
Now, to be fair, these police didn't happen upon her. Folks was calling in because she was driving all over the road. So they didn't go looking for her. Folks called, people sent for them to come and get her. Okay. But she's suing everybody. Okay.
Okay.
you're getting all sued. And you got me out here in my fucking on my pajamas?
I'm gonna be swing your legs on out.
No, you gonna get these handcuffs off of me.
I can't get the cuffs off
I
until you
get them off.
I can't
Get
until
them
you.
off.
I can't until you.
Get them off. Get them off. I got family members that's lawyers, and they're all getting sued.
Okay.
Get these handcuffs off of me.
Well, you got to get out first.
No, you gotta get these handcuffs off.
Look, the man is just leaning on the car. He said, "Look, Granny ain't coming out no time soon." She just gonna sit there and complain. So we gonna let her.
Me, I can't get my back. You shouldn't have with me. I wasn't with nobody.
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know, do you?
No.
Y'all wanna kill me, don't you? A black woman.
Y'all see she giving us some thought. Native, she giving you some thought.
Hell no, man. She ain't giving them to me. Fuck, I can't do nothing with that. Oh, hell no. I don't give a fuck if it is 2 o'clock in the morning. I can't do shit with that.
Did you notice I added a border?
Yes, I saw the border. Like,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
proud of you. I'm proud of you.
You are. Y'all all getting sued.
Okay.
Okay.
But again, that's tomorrow. That's an issue for tomorrow. We have to deal with tonight. With your lawyers later. So you can get home.
No, I ain't gonna deal with no lawyers later. Get this off so I can get out. I got a bad back.
Do you want to go home?
Get this.
Let's do this. We can't.
I can't get out with the handcuffs on me.
You can't turn sideways?
No, my back.
No, that's how you got
I'm
in.
on disability.
Man, that's
I'm on disability.
Here, you want me to, I can help.
You
Just try to get that leg out first.
No, I can't. I can't move my back.
I'm right here. You hurt my ears. What if we move your legs for you?
Handcuffs off of me.
Yeah, how about we?
No, handcuffs off.
Officer Wade, grab your
Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. This is what I don't understand. I don't understand why the fuck. Thank you, Dimples Wimples, for the comment, because I don't understand why they don't run over to Burger King, get a Whopper, and just hold that shit outside the car. Get my ass out the car then. Why the fuck don't they go get a Whopper and some fries on the and just be like and just walk away? You know what I'm saying? 5 minutes later, that heifer gonna be on the ground trying to get the Whopper with the handcuffs and their bad back and all. So I don't know why they ain't doing that shit. Because that's what the first thing I would have thought of. I'll be right back. I'll go to let me get a double Whopper, a large fry, and just hold the bag. Just hold the bag out here now. Now, don't you want this? I got a bad back, but I'm hungry. Give me some more food, please. And she would have got her ass out. She would have got her ass out.
Okay.
You gonna drag me out, and we gonna have a problem. I don't give a. I'm not moving, and I don't know what the you talking about drunk. If I am drinking,
Only Black but not bitter said, "Get animal control on the line."
Look, that was my next thought. The only Black but not bitter. That was my next thought.
Hey, let's talk about it. All said you done hurt their back, and Soul Power said it's her scolding them like her grandkids for me. Look at this guy right here. They all just chilling. Look at how many they got in the hallway. All for this lady, this senior citizen.
it was at my house, and I was going to get something to eat. Racist mother. You hear me? You better have your cameras on.
Who's hitting you?
You.
I
You can get these cuffs off of me.
Can I say
My
something?
back is fucked up.
Can I say something?
No.
I can't talk, but you can.
No, it's irrelevant. What? Let me ask you something. Who called on me?
I have no idea who called on.
What? I wasn't bothering nobody. I was just driving. I ain't doing nothing. I'm driving legally.
All right, man. Let's get back to the cops.
You know what? I'm sorry. I mean, I know it's against policy, but I would just take the cuffs off of her so she get her behind out the car. That's what I would do.
Nah, because see, she's so unstable and unpredictable. I'm leaving the cuffs on her. But what I'm not gonna do is spend the next 30 minutes of my shift fucking with her at this car door. No, we gonna get your ass out of this motherfucker for real. If we gotta tase you, if we gotta take your horseshoes off, whatever we gotta do to get you out this motherfucker, I'm not spending 30 minutes of my shift doing this bullshit. Hell
But
no.
they can't push her nothing because she got a bad back. You know,
Shit.
she
It ain't no evidence of that. It ain't no evidence of that shit. Hell, how bad could it be? Hell, you out here driving and drinking. Look, let me tell you something. I was having back spasms approximately 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago, I was having
Lord.
problems moving, getting in and out of a car. This heifer then got in a car, ordered some food, dropped the food, was looking for the food. Fuck no, ain't nothing wrong with her back.
While she was driving.
She bending and reaching for the damn burger. That's why I say they need to go to Burger King, put that shit on the ground, and help her fall out. She already said she was hungry. Shit.
Soul Power says she claims disabled but was moving like Bruce Lee earlier.
Hell yeah.
Oh gosh.
Moving like Bruce Lee, the size of a spruce tree.
All right. Well, let's get you in here, okay? You can sit down here without the cuffs on. How's that? All right? I've never been in no
Can you get up
cuffs.
some light?
Oh, yes.
And this is so humiliating. I have never been in cuffs in my life.
So when I take the cuff off, I want you just to put your hand in your lap, okay?
See, they took the cuffs off. See?
My cane is in my car.
Okay, we'll help you walk, okay? So Stephanie, we're gonna walk right in here, okay? Right through this door.
I've never been in this kind of position. Oh my God.
We'll get him. Okay, we're gonna go walk right in here though.
See.
Okay.
And we're gonna walk up the
Wait.
hallway.
Her name's Stephanie?
Uh-huh.
Her name's Stephanie? Why
Yeah.
that don't seem like the right name for her? Why Stephanie don't fit?
Maybe Beulah
Beulah fits. Stephanie May.
or Letha.
But Stephanie seemed too short.
Doretha.
Dorleen.
Bertha. I got a Bertha.
Yeah, one of them Nesto names is what she need to have. Shit.
Nola Brown said call her pastor. Wait, Baba Lady said stop that crying, Florida Evans. Damn.
Right. Justin's mom said her name should be Mabel. I'm with you, Justin's mom, Mabel.
Look,
I would have called her that too. I would have called her. I don't care what her driver's license said. I would have called Mabel. Get your ass in this damn jail.
Salty Buster said Burl.
Rita May, Soul Power. Thank you. Loretta.
That's a little too soft for her.
Wait, Stephanie? Hell no. This ain't no damn Stephanie. Shit, y'all might want to check and see if that's a fake license. This ain't no Stephanie now.
Hey, Sanders RN. Anne Marie.
Willie Mae. Like my dude, you must be from my neck of the woods. But Willie Mae. There you go.
To your left.
Stephanie. This other name Stephanie? I don't think so.
My experience, it was always more than just 2 drinks. Now with the accidents.
Okay. That's the end of that. Oh my gosh. That is, let me see. How long we been on here? Oh, okay. We doing real good. Can we do one more native? It's short.
We can do one more.
One more? Okay. Okay.
You like these cop cams with these old Sylvia looking heifers. You like these cop. One time I came in on one of your lives and you was doing a cop cam and I was like, what Sylvia did now? Like, you like this.
Now, I ain't gonna let y'all see this drunk lady because she was pitiful. We'll do her another day. But we'll do this chick right here who's been in the Tarjay. I have not seen this, so I don't know what's about to happen, but we gonna see. And this is being brought to us by Body Cam Edition. Okay. All right.
For a thief.
I'm always sassy.
What's your like consistency? Yeah.
On June 14th, 2024, officers were dispatched to Target in response to a retail theft in progress.
Here again, let me just say this. If you're going to be going somewhere, now at least she's not in a bonnet, but she's got this red hair. So she's easy identifiable. Or even if I was like loss prevention and I'm looking, my eyes would go to her simply because she's got on these colors with that red wig.
Wait,
All I'm saying.
where did they say this was, Legacy Moon?
Target.
No, where? Like where?
Did they say?
I don't know. I thought they did. I'm
Let's
just
see.
looking because this Target looked familiar.
Okay. This is probably Georgia, but that's
In
Yeah, that's
response
what
to
I'm
a
saying.
retail theft in progress.
I've been watching you since you were here. You guys go ahead. I'm sorry about that. Remove this. I've been watching you since you've been here. I want you to put everything in all your bags, okay?
Put everything in these bags.
Yes.
Right.
Yes, that you did not pay for. So I need
I
you to
paid
come.
for everything.
You did not pay for everything. We watched your whole transaction. I'm trying to make this easy for you. You just need to come back to the office. I'm gonna write your name on a piece of paper. That's it. We already have your friend's car.
I believe that.
Black but not bitter said, "Is this in Buckhead? That store has
That's
an
what
escalator."
that's what it looked like. But the only thing about it, Black but not bitter, is that the down escalator is on the other side at that Target that's over by Atlantic Station. That the up elevator is on the left side, the down elevator is on the right. That's why I'm thinking that might not be where she is, but it does look like that lobby there. So yeah, I don't think so.
If I'm sitting back here, I am a person who needs glasses, who is not wearing glasses right now, but I can sit here and I'm not even like scooched up to the table. I'm kind of back and I can see her eyelashes from here. I'm just saying, if I can see your eyelashes, they are way too big because I shouldn't be able to see them. Mm-mm.
Oh, and at that Target, there's a dog. Like there's that Target dog. They got a big Target dog in the middle of right there. So I don't think this is Atlantic Station. But that was my first thought. But that escalator is on the wrong side for that to be Atlantic Station.
Hey, Miss Buckeye. So Jackson Tabasco says she looks like Georgia.
That's true. Huh?
Soul Power said Muppet lashes. Allegedly in Harmon said Ronald McDonald hair. Look, she looked guilty. Yeah, you stole.
Come on, my friends in the car. I didn't come with no friends.
You came with 2 other ladies. I watched you the whole time. I know.
Okay, that don't mean I came with them. Just because we all walked in together.
So what do you want to do? Because I have help here. You have to come back to the office. I need to document all your information. Is that your friend?
Oh no, the cop.
No, it's somebody.
All right, we'll put it away.
I answered my phone call.
Okay. Well, do you just want to arrest her, or do you want to go to the
Arrest me
office?
for what?
For retail theft.
I'm not stealing anything. I bought these things
Okay,
in his
perfect.
car.
Okay, perfect. Then where's your receipt at?
My receipt's right here in my wallet. What are you talking about? Calling me.
She had time to put the receipt all the way in there. Like she had time to put the receipt all the way in there.
Right.
Okay. All right.
Black but not bitter said the lashes, the wigs, and the saggy boobs. Yeah, trust me. If I hadn't shown this tonight, this would be going on bonnets and bad weaves and wigs. Yeah. But she looked guilty. She's acting guilty. But I want to see her pull out this receipt.
That's all 393. I got the car here. Got a plate for you.
You got it mixed up with all that stuff already.
What's up, Mr.
704 from Kentucky. 25 back here real quick.
My receipts would either be right on top of my purse because I throw the receipt in and everything and the change all in there. Or if I paid with a card, it would be wrapped up in my card. She's digging too hard. You are just now past all the points of sale. There is no way that your receipt got embedded that far. No way. Dimples Wimple said ghetto Wendy.
I would not look, Dimples Wumbles, I would not eat a damn burger from this heifer right here. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no.
Alright, right here.
Sweet.
It's about the right time. So the country time lemonade. Okay, cool.
Right.
Then what is that? I don't know what that is.
All in is like a pair of panties out of like all that she has in here. She
what's all
There go her
this?
friend right there. You see her? That's her friend. I know it's her friend. Did y'all see her come down there with that dog? This big girl right here. That's it. All right. See, we know the game. Okay.
You didn't pay for any of this. The Pokemon. That's not here. Stars above.
Oh, I'm supposed to put that back. I didn't realize that.
Oh, you didn't realize it was in there? So what else didn't you realize what was in here? Like the Nerf gun or whatever that is on the bottom?
What do you guys have?
Bought that.
You bought this?
Yeah, it's right there on the. It says
Okay, I don't know what it is. So, what about this? We buy that?
93 was actually, I think
Is this your bag or is this?
That's my friend's bag.
That's your friend's bag.
Well, your friend.
What do you have or what are you waiting for?
Yeah,
Okay. Her friends don't have anything that we know of.
Okay. All right.
Well, y'all can just take this whole cart then, because I'm taking things that I paid for.
Okay,
That's
so
okay.
I'm gonna sort with yours and I'm taking back with mine.
I'm just saying, this right here in the country.
That's not how this works. You don't get to take what you paid for and leave the rest. They don't do it like that, okay? It just don't work like that. Nope.
That's and then the rest of the stuff is gone.
What do you mean?
So he said one of us to go there to figure it out. I don't see the point.
Hold on. Let me get your ID first. I want to know who you are.
I don't have my ID on me.
You don't have your ID on you?
No, I
Do
don't
you have a
carry-
credit card with your name on it? A debit card with your name on it?
No, I don't.
So how'd you pay for this stuff? You paid
Cash.
cash?
Yeah,
You paid
cash.
cash?
It says right there on the thing.
It does. Oh man, you did pay cash.
Right.
The snap.
We can take a name.
Then I paid with
All
cash.
right, cool. Well, we
Yeah,
can take a
you
name for
play with Snap, so they can take your Snap ID and look at it. Okay. Okay. What's her name? What you think it is? Arlisha?
No, that's that's Fifi. That's little
Fifi?
Felicia. That's little Felicia. You know,
Oh, okay.
she was Fifi when she was little. Now she Felicia. You know, don't call me Fifi no more. All right, I steal for a living. Call me Felicia. That's
Queen Abiki, they never have ID. Never ever.
Alizé.
Hold on. Because you're not free to leave until I ID you. So just
Okay, Alizé.
I'll put your receipt there.
Alizé. We should have known.
damn. I was wrong.
Look, allegedly in harm it says Starkeisha.
Yeah. There you go.
Black but not bitter says something with a random accent mark, or she's named after the bottle of liquor. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
ALIZE.
Hey, can you guys bring the...
And do you have a middle name?
What's your last name?
We'll do whatever you want.
You
need it back in the office.
Yeah, what's your birthday?
We're going back to the office.
Wait a minute. Have y'all seen any police? Like, I ain't never seen these police look dingy. I ain't never seen no police looking like this. They look dingy. I don't know them uniforms. They funny colored and whatnot. Soul Power said Corona Jones.
We're going back to the office. Let's go.
Go back to the office.
Let's go. We're going back to the office.
What's your birthday?
I don't know what you think.
92?
Yeah. 1992.
So I don't know what you're used to, but right now you're being detained for retail theft. And if you cooperate with them, we'll give you a ticket.
Okay,
if
I'm
you don't
cooperating.
cooperate, well then let's go back up to the office. Let's go back up to the office.
Just want to go all the way upstairs.
Yes.
I got somewhere to be.
That's too bad.
Man, you're already here.
If you don't want to, then I'll just put you in handcuffs. I'll take you to my station and we'll book you there.
Making it worse for yourself.
I'm not making it worse for myself. Y'all got time.
You going to the office one way or the other. Now, whether they cuff you or you walk on your own, I don't know, but you're going.
So my question is does she have gold teeth? Like, what's going on with her mouth? Like, I can't tell.
Some are missing.
Okay, all right. So she a meth head then.
Not necessarily. Somebody could have, knocked them out.
Yeah, METHOD. Yeah, she. Here I am, the meth girl. Yeah.
Okay.
That's right there. The stuff that I paid for right here in my bag.
That's not how this works.
Go in the elevator. You're gonna be okay. All right.
I'd rather not.
I'd rather not. Okay.
All right. Well, she doesn't want to go upstairs and play ball, so.
He got my name and everything. Y'all can y'all go work on your computers.
No, this is not. You think this is a fucking game? This ain't a game.
How do I think this is a game? I'm sorry.
Like, do you want to go upstairs? It's your last opportunity.
Go upstairs for what? Y'all got my name.
To do their documentation for a ticket.
Documentation for what? Y'all can write a ticket right now.
No, what's your real name?
That's my real name.
Okay, how do you spell the last name? And
How
your
you
first
spell
name?
Alizé,
And what's your birthday?
1992.
92? I didn't get anything back on that. You have an ID or
No,
DL?
I don't.
Do you have one out of a different state?
Yes, I do.
What state?
From New Hampshire.
New Hampshire?
393 from 341. Can you give me a call?
Hey, this
Yeah,
might be a
I'm getting back in my car. Give me a call.
If the shackles go on, it doesn't matter. I'll figure out which she's back at the station. Do you want to go upstairs with them and get a ticket? Or do you want to come with me?
Can you try that same name
Right ticket right now.
Do you want to go upstairs and get a ticket?
See, I don't understand why she thinks that she can establish what the ground rules are. This is what she's doing. She's establishing how they are going to treat her. Her, the person who stole from them. She is trying to dictate how it's going to be. I don't understand why they don't just drag her on up there. Black but not bitter said, ain't nobody in New Hampshire who looks like her.
Black but not bitter. I was thinking the same thing. That sounds good and made up. I got an ID in New Hampshire, man. Shut the fuck up. No, you don't.
Ticket. Do you want to go upstairs and get a ticket? No? Okay, that's fine. Then here, turn around.
You don't have to. I'm gonna go upstairs.
No.
I am gonna go upstairs.
You can't finna do nothing.
What are you talking about? I'm gonna
Nope.
go right upstairs.
You think this is a game? It's
I don't
not.
think it's
This
a
is
game.
what happens when you play games.
I was finna walk. I was finna turn around. What y'all mean?
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was.
No, you weren't.
I was definitely finna turn around.
You
Yeah,
definitely
well,
were
you
not.
didn't the first three times
Yes,
we
I
asked.
was.
Let me see that.
I was finna tell. I was trying to let. Like, what's the name of? Oh my God.
Bible lady said, baby, she has no time for the police. They sound clown. Okay, to her,
She look
yes.
clown with that damn red hair. She look clown shit.
Yeah, so part now she want to go upstairs. Yeah, I was finna turn around and go. All right, Fin2.
I'm gonna go sort all this. Is that fine?
Thank you. Okay. What's not your stuff?
It's a lot, man. I gotta go.
But I mean,
It's not a lot. It's
So
just
this
that
bag-
right there.
This bag is ours. I think this is ours too. This is the only bag she came in with, so I know these
that's
bags
it.
are mine.
That's why bag she came in with. Is there stuff in here that's yours though? Is there
No.
shoes in there?
That's my shoes that I've been had in there.
Okay, yeah, those
Those
look
worn.
Yeah, those are worn.
Oh, those shoes?
These shoes right here. These.
Let me
no.
see. Kick them off. Kick them off for a second.
What do you mean?
Kick them off. Like, take them off.
What do you mean?
We're gonna like.
Take them off. That's what they mean. And while they at it, they should take that hat because I think she stole that too. Ain't no way in the world she walked in there with that hat. I don't believe it. Nope.
It's dirty.
Stop.
No, you're fine.
Stop.
Lady Simone,
Stop.
What do you?
I'm just trying to understand. Is she still a bra? Is she still a bra? If they found the damn bra. I'm just trying to understand. Is there a bra anywhere in the basket? Is she still a bra?
I don't.
Shit.
I don't think so. But you know what? I don't think that's a missing tooth. If you look at it, I think it's a gap. You see, that's a gap. There's no way a tooth goes there.
I do see that. How her name Alexander? She got an N around her neck. That would be. See, I ain't no detective, but that would be my first question.
I don't believe you, Native. Yes, she got an N around her. Yes.
Look, Queen of BK said, "Native, she needs one bag. She do need one bag." And I'm just saying, I could kind of put some merit on her shoplifting spree if there was a bra in the damn basket. Is there a bra? Shit, cause them double B's is getting on my nerve right now. Them double B's is getting on my nerve right now. Okay.
Double B's. Black but not bitter. I think that's a gap. There's no way a tooth goes there. There's no kind of tooth because those are her not eye teeth, but yeah, there's no way. That's a gap. I am Baba Lady said that is a a huge gap. Two teeth can't fit. Mm-mm.
Mimi, them some double B's, and they getting on my nerve. They, they, they getting they getting on for real. This is irritating shit. Normally I welcome titties, but I'm not feeling these.
How they be? I mean, she's just too. I thought that when they're that little, I thought they like stood up. I
I mean,
thought.
I don't know. All I know is I'm tired of looking at them, and they are really irritating me right now. Like for real,
Okay, let me play.
they're irritating the shit out of me right now. For real.
Yeah, that nose ring and it's green. I mean, her color scheme is just not. No.
Mm-mm.
Shoes back on.
Stop.
See, like it's gonna start right here. I'm about to tell you why they get on my nerve. Look at this shit. These old sack of potato ass titties, like they are really just look how they sitting. Like, damn it, man, how long are they? Fuck.
But wait, when she gets, I mean, she can't be that old. So when she get about 30, 35, if they like that, I
Man,
mean,
when she get to be 25, how old is this heifer? When she get to be 25, she in trouble. Shit.
oh
She gonna
no, but
she
my
gonna have no waist beads because she gonna chafe the bottom of her titties on her waist beads if she 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 come on now. This is bad, yo.
I give me some of them. Now that I think about, now that you mention them, waist beads, yes, I do. But who is this black guy right here? Because he is all up in what's going on.
That nigga trying to holler, I'll get y'all, baby. Hey, I'll get y'all. Hey girl, red hair. Hey, red hair. I'll get y'all. Don't worry about it. I'll get y'all, baby. I got you. Look at him. I like the way them titties sagging like that, baby.
Cam Lewis said, "Double B sack of potatoes, y'all drug me out of the bushes." But I mean, she too young for him to be like that.
Red hair. Hey, red hair. I'll get y'all. Don't worry about it. I'll be down there in a couple hours. I'll get y'all. They call me Freddie. Okay, I'll get y'all.
I thought your name was Silky. Okay, Freddie. Miss HLS said, "Until she opens that mouth."
Freddie don't care. Freddie check it out. Freddie good.
He is all up in it. I mean,
Freddie is good with it.
Yeah, but I can't. Oh, she too young for that. All right.
I was trying to turn around.
Nothing more with the car.
No.
If you want to document who's in there.
No, Walsh's.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
For retail.
But she didn't get in the car. How are we going to do that? Are we going to do that?
What? We can find out.
Just ID everybody in the car so we know who they are.
93, can you identify the other occupants of that car? And Central, what plate comes back to that car that 93 ran?
Okay, they done went to the car. Heifer, you done got left behind. These folks is in the car, and the police said, "We don't care." So you should have cooperated, because now they're gonna ID everybody in the car. Where did Silky go? Silky said, "No, I can't get everybody out. Only you and your double B's. Not everybody in the car."
When she try to be sexy, do she wear like a V-neck? Like she got to wear a V-neck T-shirt to go all the way down. Like how she show off her titties? I don't. Like how she put them on display when she trying to get her man attention. Like what she? Because a V-neck, she got to have a V-neck, one of them long V-necks, in order to show them shits off. Because I don't.
Look, I don't even know what you do with anything that small. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know what you do with them, but
this is what needs to happen. Lord Jamar needs to watch this video, because if that nigga don't believe in gravity after this, if that nigga don't believe in gravity after this, shit,
my God,
ain't nothing proving gravity more than this heifer titty is right now. Okay.
Soul Power says she about to get additional charges with that fake name. She sure is. Sure is.
Mm-hmm.
Like I was gonna turn around and go back to the.
You weren't.
Yes, I was.
It's just a lie.
How? I was texting my.
It's fine.
What?
Stop.
Y'all don't.
I think that phone case is ours. No,
that phone is not y'all. That phone case is not y'all.
I didn't see the phone.
What are you talking about? No, that been in here since the last, what's the name? Since the last store.
Since the last
The
hike.
last store? You just put yourself, what store were you at?
No, I'm talking about the store that I went to and bought this stuff.
Where at? 'Cause we don't, I don't think.
Walmart.
Walmart don't sell Target stuff. You want, so do
That's
you want
not
your,
Target
so
stuff.
do you want your other shoes back so I can have my shoes back, or what?
He said Walmart don't sell Target stuff. And he said, do you want your shoes so I can get my shoes back? She done walked out the store with them folks' shoes on.
Mm-hmm.
But she ain't stole nothing. She paid for everything. She ain't
Mm-hmm.
steal a bra.
Didn't do that.
But I thought you... Okay, let me... Okay.
What do you mean my other shoes back?
Those shoes, I literally want you to take them off, try them on, looking in the mirror. These are yours.
I did not
those
look
are
in the
mine.
mirror.
Why are you, you're already here, man? Like, it's too late. Like, just give me my shoes.
I've had these shoes.
Kick it off.
What are y'all talking
You
about?
walk around with 2 pairs of shoes?
No, I've been had these in my purse.
Is your name Boyd? That sounds familiar, right? That sounds kind of like your name, huh?
Boyd?
Yeah, Boyd.
What the fuck is Boyd?
Miss Boyd.
No.
What the fuck's Boyd? That's your name.
No, the fuck that's not.
Oh, whose car then?
Dog shoes, like, dog, that dog is yours. We triple check.
Okay, you can put my wallet back in my purse.
Okay, hey, my bad. I'm not gonna take your money, bro.
I'm just saying.
You sure are sassy for a thief.
I'm always sassy.
He said, you sure are sassy for a thief.
You gonna take that double B? You gonna take that?
Because this one right here, he look like he having a good... The one with the dimples here, he look like he having a good old time with this.
Well, that's good. I like consistency.
Yeah.
The receipt, no, it's back in.
I give it to you, but it had 4 things on it.
Okay.
It had the two country times.
That outfit.
So one of these is ours. Can you ask which Auden they should scan?
No, I've paid with that.
And tell them to bring the camera down. We gotta take a picture. So what's gonna happen is you're gonna be trespassed from this store for a year. You cannot come back.
Okay.
If you're gonna come back, you gotta call them again. Okay. You
That's
cannot step
fine.
foot in here. You can't piss in here. Anything.
She had a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it's gonna be over.
Not a lot.
One of the shorts and one of the pennies.
So this is ours, right?
Yep.
The shorts is hers. And then
So
one of
these
the
two
pennies.
and one of the pennies.
What color? Ask her what color.
Hey, do you know what color it was? Like the colorful one or the brown one?
So Native, she stole panties, but no bra. Okay.
She got low self-esteem. That's a low self-esteem thief. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, girl, you could have, I know draws is important, but damn, I mean, come on now.
You could have went with it. You can go without those. There ain't too many people who would know.
Yeah.
That bra,
Them
we can all
titties.
see.
Them titties, boy. Them titties on life support. Come on now.
Yes. Bible lady, he said you can't piss here or anything.
Gotta be specific. Gotta be specific.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess the color's no shit.
Cool. We'll take that with us. You paid for that.
Yep.
That was already in my bag.
Oh, this is all that's paid for?
Yep.
Oh.
This is hers.
Quite a bit. Was this the self-checkout?
She concealed everything like on the floor, and then so check out. She only bought this. She didn't even present the other stuff. Try to pay.
Oh.
Yes, I did. I put the scanner out there and I scanned it.
All right.
It wasn't on the receipt you gave me. Oh, it wasn't on the
You gotta
receipt.
look right here. Okay.
I don't have to look nowhere.
You're famous. I mean, not Instagram famous. But
I'm definitely Instagram famous.
You're definitely Instagram famous? I don't know you.
The last name is Boyd. Young David versus Shakay.
Actually, I can get all our information from you later, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You
I'll
guys
be
do what you
back.
guys
Let's
got.
put it in the car and then we can. Here, here's those shoes.
Put
back
me in a
there.
car.
Yeah, you're coming to jail
For what?
for retail theft.
I just said that I was going to turn around and
No,
take
I
my
just
things.
said that you weren't feeling to turn around.
Okay, well then
Let's go.
no, wait, because
Oh,
y'all
yeah,
finna leave.
Stop.
Okay, I'm trying to bring that to the person in the car.
No, they don't get it. Let's go.
No, they can't. They need my things.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
How come they don't?
Because I don't know who they are.
I know who they are. They're my
No,
cousins.
you said that. No, you said that you didn't know them originally to me. Because just because I came with them doesn't mean I know them.
I didn't say I said I didn't walk in with them.
Okay, well, that still means you didn't know them. So your stuff's coming with me because I don't want anyone to take it from you.
They're not gonna take it from me if you just give it to them. I'm giving you permission to give it to them.
No, it's okay.
I'm just saying, like, I really
Wait, did I say Delaware? No.
want my things with them.
That's okay. It's coming with me. Watch your head.
It's safer this way. That way you'll get it back when you go.
No, I just want it with them.
Go ahead. Female, come over here.
You don't need a female. I just know.
Stop it.
No, I'm just asking you. Can you give that to them? That's it. And that's all.
What? Can wait either for the station or right here. I don't know. Could be safe.
Can I text them? Just let her know. I ain't nothing in my head.
Okay.
Put my hat back on.
Turn around.
For what?
Turn around.
Why?
Cause.
I have on whole dress.
All right.
There's nothing. Can I put my hat back on?
No, it's with me. Look on your back. Look on your back. Don't worry.
Can a lady come and grab my bag? I'm
no,
just letting
sit
you know.
down.
Why not?
No, because
okay, I'm sitting down, but
get in.
I just because I want her to. I just want her to grab my thing.
It's all coming with me. Let's go. Let's go.
I didn't do all that. I'm just saying.
This ain't a fucking. This ain't a fucking
I know it's not no
turn around.
game. I tried to turn around and y'all just instantly handcuffed me. And I'm just trying to. I'm just trying to get my stuff to the lady.
We're gonna pull you in the car if you don't turn around.
Y'all don't have to pull me in the car.
Well,
I just want my things with her.
Turn. Let's go.
It's gonna happen.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
Let's go.
Can I get my things with her?
No, here. Seatbelt, safety first.
Why my things can't be with her?
Because
they lucky that it's not a female officer because she'd snatched that wig off by now.
I'm with you, so nobody takes them.
No, but I'm trying to get in contact with her so she knows.
Too late.
It's not too late.
It is
I've
too
been
late.
trying to do. That's what I was already doing.
Put your leg in.
That's what I was already doing when you tried to handcuff me and I was trying to turn around.
The woman was charged with retail theft and obstructing identification. Additionally, it was discovered that she had an active warrant for identity deception out of a neighboring county. The total value of the stolen merchandise was approximately $700. Share your thoughts below and remember to like and subscribe for more videos.
Wow. So she already had warrant. She done got a felony. She's all messed up. She is all messed up. Let me see.
What was the charge for not wearing a bra? What was that?
I don't think they gave her a charge for that, neither.
Sagging titties in public should be a crime.
Oh, wait. Oh, I was hearing shade in my ear. Okay. So, I stopped sharing. So why? Okay, well, anyway. So we are done, y'all. We are done. I hope that you all enjoy. I can make us bigger, right?
You can. Mm-hmm.
Let's make us bigger. Okay. I'm gonna have to play with this tomorrow. But okay, y'all. So you have made it through an after dark with our new system that I'm kind of okay with it. I got to get used to it. I don't adjust to change well.
Yeah,
but anyway,
I'm gonna tell you everything that you could have did to make this easier. So we're gonna have us a session. And when I show you everything, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, because.
So y'all do know when I come on here tomorrow, I'm gonna be in StreamYard.
No, we ain't giving StreamYard no more money. No more money. No more. We are done with them people. We got to get my friend V Lenore on it next, but we ain't doing StreamYard no more. Ain't nobody got money like that. Shit.
No, and plus I need your extra $49 for the house you're gonna get me, okay?
Yeah.
I need the money for that. But I hope y'all enjoyed this change. This was a change, from doing the usual Nesto cinematic universe. We are looking to do more different things besides, the Nesto stuff. Even though his case is going to go on forever. I don't know what is happening over at the Fat Mouse's house. I got to go check out some things because apparently I missed some things.
I'm a fat mouse. You're a fat mouse. I'm a fat mouse.
Jackson Tabasco, I ain't bring any music over. I have been up, y'all. This is the first day I have been up. I have been up. I don't know what time I woke up, except for 2 early o'clock in the morning, and I have been up ever since. I have not been sleep or anything. No naps, no nothing. So I don't know how tomorrow is gonna go. Um, and I will say that I today was the first day my head hurt. That I took something and it stopped. So, there is a whole bunch of new things happening for me. Okay. So, but once again, thank y'all for everybody who,
Jackson Tabasco. Hold on, Legacy. Let me just tell Jackson Tabasco this. Jackson Tabasco, let me tell you something. The music that Legacy Moon was using before, blame StreamYard, because they would limit the shit out of what you could actually put into StreamYard to play. So now, now what we're using now will actually allow you to play a more varieties of music, because they don't restrict you on the length. They don't restrict. They don't care about where it come from. Yeah, so trust me, the music will be improved. I guarantee that.
yeah, and so was it set because I don't like it. This is after dark. We got to have like a moving set. This is too still for me. So, but it worked for the time. But now, whatever music they have on here is what we're gonna use. That's why that countdown music, that was so lame. Let me see. They say we got hip hop on here. Didn't they say that? Let me see.
The little soft hip hop thing.
Oh, that's what I played that. That was the What's this? Let me see. What's this? Okay. So
Not that.
anyway,
Not that.
thank you so much for the super stickers. I mean the super chats. Um I don't was there, I don't know if it was member milestone, but thank you for just everything. Thank you all for being here. I hope that you all enjoyed this. Native, what you got?
Tomorrow I will get some well-deserved rest. And then I will see you all on Sunday afternoon for Strawberry Sunday, where we will talk about Shirley Strawberry's very criminal ex-husband and his very manly girlfriend.
Wait, Salty Buzzer said I see dancing dinosaurs in the flames. Okay, now I do too.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, I see dancing dinosaurs. And this was AI generated. And I was like, okay, really? I've done AI on my own. Like, I didn't put much in, but I never do when I do my AI, like my thumbnails and stuff. But, you know, but anyway, we're going to get on out of here. Let me see. We ain't got much choice, but this soft hip hop. What's this? What? Oh, that's. Let me see. I like that too. What's that?
Guess who's back?
Okay, that's just too much. Okay, we're gonna do the soft hip hop, y'all. Hopefully, I will be on tomorrow at between 9 and 10. But other than that, y'all have a good night, and we're gonna play this soft hip hop. I mean, it's okay, but how do I end this hit in broadcast, right?
Yep.
Okay. Good night, everyone.